Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, is my microphone? I got a little closer to my mouth. My mouth. Hello. Hello. Hello.
On the road, thought he was a friend.
Hello. Testing, 1, 2, testicle.
Who knows
Testicle,
how?
testicle, 1, 2, 3.
Who knows
Testicle,
when?
testicle, 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 testicle. 1, 2, 3, testicle, 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 1, 2, 3.
2010,
Testicle, 1, 2, 3.
everything to hide.
Welcome.
He's on the road.
My coffee. Where my damn coffee at? It's Karen. We're here. Hi.
On the road again.
It's me. It's me, Karen. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I only tell my friends.
Ah!
Tell us where you've been.
Welcome in, everyone, to
East
Feedback Friday. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Welcome in, Theo G. Bunny. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, mix, please deliver. Remember that little video? By the way, hold on a second here. Subscribe. 5 months. What's up? Thank you for that. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers. So you know what I was thinking about just like right before stream, and I want to get it off my chest? I was just kind of rethinking the Truman Show. You know, I watched the Truman Show when I was a kid, and I really liked it. Like, I saw it in the movie theater. I don't know if any of you have seen the Truman Show. And I think I thought about this a long time ago, but like rethinking about it as well, and more intricacy, like as you get older, it's kind of interesting because you think Truman, right? You think he was the prisoner, right? But there were other prisoners, right? There were the viewers. They were like, one guy was like in his bathtub, okay? He was in his bathtub watching the show. Didn't get out. Fingers were probably pruny as F. Okay? So that's that. There's that. There's that. All right? Just that. I just wanted to say that. Yeah, and then there was the actors who were essentially prisoners. They're like on-call doctors. No, they weren't even on-call doctors. They were faster than light. Like they had no life. They had to take shifts to be other people. So I wonder if they really like that when they had to stand in one place for a long time when they were told, hold positions. You know what I mean? Everybody was a slave except for the production. Well, even the production team, to a sense. Now, they seemed a little bit more like, the people that were at the desks, like at the computers, they were slaves. Christoph and his donors. his board, his mega donors, the ones who got it going. I need to turn my mic up. Wait, let me turn maybe this up a little bit. I don't know. I need to turn this up. I was tinkering around with the microphones earlier, so I just wanted to make it a little bit louder. Tell me let me know in chat if it's clipping a little or not or whatever. But I want to be in the red somewhat. You know what I mean? Live life dangerously in the red. Just a little bit. Casey, welcome in. We got your song on hold, as Karen would say. So I just, wanted to talk about a little just philosophy. There is a book. There's a book on like every movie, I think, philosophy book. There's the philosophy of the Truman Show. There's a metaphysical understanding of the Matrix. And we can probably, to some extent, do it with music. We can probably philosophize about songs one day that we write. I mean, I was thinking about, like, it kind of led me into that idea. It led me, when I was thinking about the Truman Show thing this morning, and I was thinking about, like, philosophizing about movies, for example, or pieces of art. And because it was a really well done work of art, like the Truman Show, no doubt. You sent 2? Okay, well, we're going to get to 1, but I will, if you sub or use your Amazon Prime or whatever you got, you definitely would be able to play 2. But, yeah, Theo G, we got you on obviously, yeah, you have a skip. I was just about to say that. So yeah. So yeah. So we're going to have a long stream today, longer than usual, longer than the week, essentially. So I hope you guys are ready for a bout of feedback. Let me make sure that I get everything set up here. But anyways, tell me about everybody. I haven't seen some of you in a while. How have you been? Like, let me know how you've been in chat. See what you're doing. What's been going on with you guys musically? I know Senko, we kind of reconnected recently. You were probably doing your own thing for a little while. I love it when people, just take a break. It's a good thing. You know what I mean? And Theo, we haven't seen you in a while. I'm sure the same goes for you. You probably took a break, which I think is very important, if you did, in fact, take a break. For some reason, all right, let's try to get this to load in. We got Cayenne. It keeps loading on the wrong window. Kind of annoying. And then, let's see. Stacked. So yeah, let me know how your week's been going and what you guys are gonna have plans for the weekend. How's your weekends? Jam-packed? I know mine is. I know my weekend is full of some stuff, and it's gonna be excited. But yeah, let me know. Stacked, you put 2 in? Yeah, we'll have to get to the second one. Which one, by the way, would you rather me play? Which one, the first one or the second one? If it came down to it, which one would you have me play? All right, and so let's read up. I had to choose. I can't. Yeah, I got you. Got your skip. Everything's low. Holy Delilah! What's going on? What's going on? Yo! Theo G got paid today, this weekend, or yesterday. Seems like, guys, don't blow your money on my stream. I mean, money's great, but if you guys you're just too kind. All right, so it's fine. DistroKid pays. Nice. That's good. You're getting some money through DistroKid. That's cool. I hope it's everything you wanted. Thanko Day. First song? Okay. Got it. First song it is. Not Summer Day. Anything goes with... No, that's not what it says. Something goes along the way. Why did I think anything goes? Having already a morning? Hold on a sec. Hold on, guys. You ate money, and how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel when you ate money? Does it make you feel full? Does it taste good? Can't imagine money tasting good. All right, down the hatch. Can't leave it for too long anyway, because you know how coffee goes. Once you let it sit too long, it starts to taste weird. Let's get into some feedback, all right? Let's get into some motherfucking feedback. If you eat money, you make the honey. That was beautiful. Hi, Trayman incoming. What? Here we go. Here we go. You guys gotta help me, man. The IRS, they shouldn't be considering this a hobby. Okay? But unfortunately they do. We gotta prove the IRS wrong. Okay? We gotta prove the IRS wrong! We got to. All right. Any hoosers. Let's get going with, we got a donor in the queue, so we're going to play the donor first from Bunny. A Lighthouse. Wait. Oh, we got 2 songs from Bunny. All right, so you guys, if you don't mind, we're going to play the first 2 songs. Okay. And that's so hilarious that it put it there. But we want you over here. It's opening up in the wrong windows. Sometimes it does that. But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. So we got 2 songs from Bunny and the Dono. Lighthouse and Clawface. Very 2 different looking, first of all. Like, both of them look starkly different from each other. It tastes like it probably is junk food, especially all those. Especially if you eat, you know, dude. When you eat money up, it might taste a little green, but I'd say the junk food is where the junk bonds are at.
Bruh.
Yeah. Never. Okay. So, let's get this going. Clawface. I was almost thinking of White Claw face, like the drink. White Claw face. Like the moment you drank too many White Claws. Stay away from those things. Nice dark beginnings here. Spooky.
Clubbing at your face.
Kind of janky drums there. Nice, nice work, nice work, nice work. Nice work. Cyanide, welcome in. Obviously, I don't know if this is done yet, or like it could definitely be longer. I think it could develop more. In my opinion, I think it can really develop more a little. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a wick. Okay, good. Yeah. So I think, especially the intro. I think the intro is really fun. But I think if you bring the low end in with the intro, maybe not so abruptly like in the beginning, but if you like work the sub frequencies or so in, maybe, you know, part way through where you choose in the intro, I think maybe towards the end, kind of towards the end of the intro, bring in more of the sub frequencies. And I guess make a little bit, yeah, get a little bit more subby on this. I think I would like it to have a little bit more sub frequency wise, you know, and then the drums, like, I feel like maybe some, like, I'm kind of thinking like the drums kind of remind me, and the vibe kind of reminds me of industrial music, you know, like industrial genre. And it has the bass for the wubs to come in. Right. I feel that. I feel like you could still get you can get away with a little bit more on the subs. Let me see. Hold on a second. Here, let me see real quick. I think in this case you might have to, if you want to go forward with my idea, just my suggestion at least, you might have to add like another instrument that has more sub, not replace the instrument, but kind of layer it with a sub, like a, you know, with some bass operating in that range, in the low sub range. Industrial dubstep. Add a sub under, yeah. I think that it would be cool if you brought in a little bit more sub frequencies. Not to say that the mix or the mix and everything else, like, I feel like, oh, on the highs, I'm just not saying that they were badly mixed or anything, but like, I'm thinking just a slight bit of, maybe just a slight, very, very minimal bit of reverb on the kind of the high end, you know, the metallic end of that. You know, I'm thinking of, like, to be honest, I'm thinking of I don't like to use reference tracks, but like a reference of a style of hi-hat. I'm thinking of My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They're like an industrial band back in the, I guess, 90s or so. It's always still around, but I like the way they're high. You have that hi-hat sound already, that kind of industrial era, like, or an industrial kind of vibe going on. So, like, you know, when you're banging metal in a big building that's an industrial building, it's a big room, right, where all this equipment is. So there's going to be kind of some reverberation in that industry. You know what I mean? Kind of how I look at it. Chains, rusty chains, stuff like that, you know? You know what I mean? Rusty machine parts, and you've got all that, the reverberations of the room to kind of give that, give it a, because the hi-hats are a little dry. And you can kind of automate this too. You can automate EQ. You can automate the EQ to be separate from the sub, from the kick, you know what I mean? Because the kick doesn't need any verb. unless you have the hi-hats separate from the kick. If you have the hi-hat separate from the kick, then you could just bust those out to a reverb channel. But let's go with the next one. We got Lighthouse now. And I appreciate your subscriptions, Bunny, and thank you and welcome back. Hope life has been well. Add a sub. Okay, so I'm getting you. All right, so Lighthouse by Bunny. Here we go. I want to hear that again. I really want to hear this again. I want to hear this again. Sorry, guys. God, this is beautiful. So good. So good. So pretty. I love the separation even. Yo, let's give that one a banger. Wow. Okay. All right. So I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the way you were really, I don't know if you were playing guitar yourself or using a sample, but I loved how bold it was. I loved how it was just bold and in your face and right there with the vocals and just the simplicity of it was beautiful and brilliant. And not a lot of work had to be done, it seems, but the simple stuff's usually sometimes harder to achieve in some ways, you know, especially with the vocals. I don't know what you used. Did you use AI on this one, or is this a combination of you and Melodyne, or a combination of things? And I like the way, I mean, like, I don't know if this could be even a whip. This is just, if you were to send this to mastering, I would probably throw in a little bit more low end on you know, entirely, but just to warm up the song a little bit. but not much. I mean, I liked the guitar was operating in like in a kind of a low mid to mid range, and so it was given a little like that hum from the low end. I was like, that would have warmed it up a little bit just from the guitar, and then the vocals were just like 500 between that range and 1K or so, which were just like were completely different worlds. So everything really, really worked nicely. Yeah. My Little Bunny vocals. That was you just doing layers of you. That's awesome. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Hell yeah. Again. I've been playing around with DaVinci Resolve lately. Okay, let's go with Casey. Casey! Welcome back, Casey. You got another one. So, Casey, you've been writing some stuff lately that is dramatically improved from, like, I would say a month or two ago, or even before. Like, about a month ago, you started using more samples and stuff like that in your productions. And so we're watching you grow in real time, essentially, every time you bring us a new piece that you write. Well, not in real time, but you know what I mean? Like that sounded kind of Truman Showy. Sorry, I'm still stuck with this Truman Show. Old movie, but great. Oldie, but a goodie, okay? It's a good one. All right. So, this one is original. Okay, original gangster, huh? Casey, the original gangster. Let's go, gangster. What? That's what this is called. Is this like, it looks kind of, from the looks of it, kind of looks like one of your originals. You know what I'm saying? It kind of looks like the stuff that you did back in the day. Is this a non-sample based one, the ones you did kind of back in the day? And then Cayenne, you're coming up next. We got our little Discord scroller here. So that way, those of you who know can keep track, or here can keep track as well. So that way I don't lose, I've got more eyes on it. So let's, Ali, well, I don't know what that means. I'm probably saying a bad word. Okay, what? The Renaissance backup, the Iron Man records. Let's go. Original gangster. Original. I like how, Casey, I'm doing feedback right in real time. I like what you're doing, some panning work. Getting into some kind of groove. I gotta say, my head's bopping a little bit for some reason. I mean, like these little, a clip of this song, to be honest, would be a good, like, quick, like, one shot in a song. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 and then boom, something else, The Renaissance sample pack. It was a goal. Everything's tight and in line with each other, and nothing's really off. The bass is kind of traveling a little bit. It's doing its own thing, which is kind of, you know, breaking up the monotony of a bass being too monotonous, I guess you would say. But this is not monotonous. This is traveling a little bit, going here, there. You can hear it actually. Interesting, you did like a Beatles thing. You put the bass completely on the right. And then you put the guitar on the left. Interesting, Casey. Oh God, Monty, you better not! Monty! You better. I got. Oh! No! 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 Oh! Monty Lopez beat me again. Guys, I can never catch a break. I even got the ad blocker, uBlock Origin. I'm no more ads. But what? Monty Lopez just played again. I cannot control myself. There's got to be a feature where it doesn't play into that. I know there is. Somebody told me about it, but I wasn't listening. Right? I wasn't listening. I know somebody said something about that. God. Okay, wait. We can do it. I could. No, but I don't want to. I don't want to give up that easy. I want to be able to click on that thing fast enough before it turns on. That's the game, okay? Ad blocker ain't blocking SoundCloud. I want them all. No, it's so ad blocker wasn't working, the Google one, but the uBlock Origin or something, whatever, that works so far. I've been using that. We haven't had an issue yet. Zaza. Welcome in, Zaza. Joey Zaza here. All right, so drop your song in the Discords. All right, now let's play Cayenne. Take it away, Ernie. And then Stacked. And then PBQ. We'll just get PBQ loaded in. You know? Put them in. I got to make like some kind of, I think Proxima, she said that she was working on some kind of a playlist thing for SoundCloud. You know, for streams. I think there are some, and I got to look. There might be some overlays available to do such things, or it also might be easy to honestly look up how to program that and do it myself. Because I'm a DIY guy. Use Apple ad block for 8. Now shut the front. Shut the front door. Trap-ademics, Scholar, Stack or Starve. Look at what we have here, folks. Just look at that. Oh. Album artwork, always dope as usual. Look at Merca flat. We got Merca, money. Hell yeah. Gucci purse, 2 pairs of pants. $100 bills, Franklin's, Hondos. Okay. They're scattering everywhere. Scattering for America. All right, let's go. Let's get. Let's get it in. Cayenne, are you with us? Cayenne's been waiting. I know he's waiting. No, he's waiting. Cayenne? Cayenne? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Know that I love you, baby. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, no, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. And my finger slipped. My finger slipped. Pay no attention to Karen. She's a bit of an a-hole. Bit anal, as the stream suggested, right? Because I'm going to be doing some sonic analysis on your song right now. Let's go.
Rave, you know who it is. Keep the laser gun tucked. That's Trapodemics 101, fool. I went to the Trap Academy. I'm a Trapodemic scholar.
Flow up. I don't even understand how to fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in the space too, I don't let my plug walk. Blue freak, had to cut my other little bitch off. Ooh. 50K, you could come and book a nigga for a plug walk. You can reach me, space too like ET. It's the plug tryna call me. I was up chopping early in the morning. Ooh, on the wave like a durag. This a nigga calling for a
Hell yeah.
Plug, Gucci on my shoe rack. Walk up in the house till I ran into the plug. Till I ran into the mud. I done ran into some racks, I done ran into your club.
Everything works.
I done came up with a dub. Flow up. I don't even understand how to put my plug talk. Pick him up in the space too, I don't let my plug walk. Blue freak, I had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a nigga for a plug walk. He gon' Bentley in some spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss. I can introduce you to the plug. Bitches ain't no Henny in my cup. Stay down, got a racks up. She gon' let me fuck ass up. Plug. I got keys in the Louis V. Fuck 12, I'm a G, ain't no stopping me. And my wrist is on overseas. Rich nigga, you can talk to me. I don't even understand how to put my plug talk. Pick him up in the space too, I don't let my plug walk. Blue freak, I had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a nigga for a plug walk.
This is bumping, man. I love it. Ooh, what are you doing here?
Trapodemics 101 is Stacker
They
Star.
say, "Lil' nothing where you been at, I'm just passing the breeze."
It's like a completely different song.
I've been coolin', laying low, but I'm not taking the seat. But just know a nigga back, and this time I won't leave. I've been running, gotta check me your bag. I got hundreds on my neck and I got shoes on my ass. Niggas said I'm going broke, well I just take it and laugh. I be speeding in that foreign with 5 on my ass. But I'm that nigga, I won't never change. Rubbing up the pain, smoking dank.
Whose vocals are these? You get like a vocal sample or something? Pack, or,
But
like,
he not take care of the chop and let it blow and watch this bitch eat his face.
or is this like your
All
homie?
young niggas pulling triggers, we gorillas. We let this bitch off until you feel us. For you niggas, that's always on IG with them yiggas taking pictures. Is you really gon' do them or you just loafing for them bitches? You niggas really hoes and you be acting like these bitches. You niggas say I solid,
I like that.
Most of the niggas that's around me
That was
throwing
cool and it
C's
stood
like
out.
they tripping, but they do it for the twins. Free Lil Corey and Lil Chris.
Those little
but I'm
pizzicatos
rocking
you
with
got
my
in there.
shooters, and
That was
that's
cool.
mandatory. One up top like I'm Mozzie, bitch, I keep it 40. You say I'm lacking, nigga, try
That's
to
cool.
shoot you on your shorty. I'm cooking up in the lab like I'm Rick and Morty.
We fade out until the next jam, Cayenne. See-through shorts. Those are my see-through shorts. Yo. Yeah, I like the way that was like it would almost sound like in general, like the other stuff you do kind of staying true to this like kind of radio show thing you got going on. Kind of would move a little bit like faster between the songs, I want to say. Like the intervals were different. And this was like, it felt like literally two songs. But I wondered, did you do the vocals? Or did you like to get more verses or different verses out of those same like sounds that you're in your initial, basically where I'm highlighting in this initial section of the song? I would like to hear more of it, and I would also like to hear more of this, like both of them. I would like to hear like them both as really two separate songs in a way, or like you're doing with your little radio, you're giving a little sample, I guess, of the song, and a little palette, a little taster, I guess you would say. But yeah, I would love to see these kind of extended as different songs entirely, because I don't know who did the vocals, but yeah, if you're getting some vocals like sample packs or something like that, that would be fucking chill. Or somebody who can do this, or AI. But other than that, yeah, it was really, other than that, like from that perspective, structurally, that's all I have. But as a mix and entirely a piece of work, everything sounded really dope in here, for sure. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go with Zenko, or the Stacked. The Stacked. How are you doing? You welcome. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Oh, I should turn timer off. Timer not good. I should put feedback. Drop a song in. Everybody. It's worth it. Zenko's here. Amir. All right. Let's go.
Up in the morning, talk to myself, look in the mirror, cry to myself, trying to go there with my friends, but I'm too scared of society. I lost some of those along the way. Something goes along the way. Something goes along the way. No. Left on your own in the morning light. Go down the river like a butterfly. Say anything you want, I'm just gonna ride. There's something goes along the way. Keep going, no. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Nice. I love it. This song is dope, by the way.
I can't get out of this
It
river.
really reminds me of Talking Heads a lot.
Something goes along the way.
I don't know why. It has Talking Heads vibes to it. For me, maybe somebody would. Some people might disagree with me on that one, but it has that vibe to me.
I got myself in and out too many times. You got the
I love
thing
this,
that
dude.
you need to make a life.
As you can see what I did,
Presidential is the thing that you
I just raised the lows a bit.
There's
They're not
something
competing with anything.
goes
Why not?
along the
Warm the song up a bit. And then a little up here and up here. Little 4K, 3.6K, 12K, a little bit of that. This is all mastering though. You don't need to go back to mix. Mix is really nice. This is beautiful, man. Great work. Nice. Little electronic synth stuff incorporation is never a bad thing.
There's something
Oh, hell yeah. Wow, man. Wow, dude. One of your best work. One of your best work. Yo. Yo. That was stupendous. That was great. Oh my God, dude. No, you're such an original, man. You're an original. Your music's original, and your vocals, they're getting so much better. Like really good, and like the vocals, just the actual lyrics. Listening to the lyrics, so deep. Like just your friendships gone, friendships past, basically. And it just it really says. It's really you pouring yourself out, not being afraid. So like that confidence in your vocals, like the lyrics you chose, and the vulnerability that you basically displayed, came through in your vocals really well. Like your vocals were real. You know what I mean? Limp Bizkit. I'm seeing Limp Bizkit right here. Oh my God. So you know what I'm saying? Like, that just was a really intense production. Sankode, aka The Stacked, something goes along the way. It just really, I'm going to give this song a like. I loved it. It was really good. Really good. Bolts, break stuff. I broke a glass yesterday on accident. Sadly. It was not that bad of a cleanup, but still. All right. Anyways, let's move on. Anybody, Bolts, it seems like you're just in time. So we're about to hear the next song, which could be you. Could be you. No need to donate, no need to subscribe. Just get your ass in here. Drop your song in the Discord. Let's go. This song is going to include okay, great. Yeah, and the next song, I want to hear your next song, but let's save it for, maybe we'll listen to it. What you feeling? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty like everything. I don't know. I'm undecided. I want to know, I guess, how you feeling. What's a song you really like? Yeah, I'm undecided on what I want to hear today. That's what's the beautiful thing about Fridays. I am undecided on music. I don't even know what music I want to listen to. Even in the morning, it depends, Some mornings are metal, while other mornings are jazz, while other mornings could be straight up hip hop. Get me. You know what though? I'll tell you right now. Nothing motivates me when I'm exercising more than hip hop. Like grind down, like hardcore hip hop. Like even some Eminem, some of his newer stuff, not the older stuff, but some of the new stuff. Some of like not the newest stuff, but the album before that, this last one. When I gotta move. That song's great. Some Busta Rhymes, some of his stuff. Mornings are romantic music to me, to be honest. Sam Smith, Alicia. Oh, yo. I have to get on with Alicia Keys for sure. At some time during like the day, I'd like to listen to stuff like that too. Alicia. For sure. A virtuoso. So, Senko, as we're waiting for Bolts to put a song, maybe he did already. Let me just give you a little pointer on yours. So, I did a little boosting. I did on the low end, as you heard me talking while your song was playing. I was talking about it. I just wanted to hear just a little bit more. You had plenty of room for it, and you had plenty of room for a little bit of presence here with your snare, and just I didn't want to go too into 2K. You can, I mean, from this a mastering perspective, I didn't want to go too much here. I think your snare was like kind of given the most where I wanted, maybe right here. There was just something here I liked, and then I raised a little bit of your 12K, just a hint, like 2 decibels, 2.5. And yeah, I mean, this is probably what you would do in mastering anyway. But other than that, the song, like I said, reminded me a lot of like Talking Heads and just that Violent Femmes mixed with Talking Heads, I want to say, you know what I mean? And then your vocals, completely unique. And I'm glad they're starting to really, like, you know, puberty's working out for you. Working out. All right, so let's get Bolts in here. We got Pretty Boy Q. I don't know where is Zaza back? Did we lose Zaza for a second or what? What happened to Zaza? Zaza still here? You caught that vibe from Sega smoking Zaza. Smoking Zaza. Zaza, where are you? Zaza! Oh, did Zaza remove the song from the Q? Zaza may have had to go or something. Or I severely offended him. And he's just gone forever. Yeah, he took his song out of the queue. He must have had to leave or something for something. Or like I said, it was me. All right. So, let's get back to life. Back to reality. I spent around 7 minutes mastering the song. Oh yeah, you got to spend a little bit longer than that, I'd say. Just a bit. Mastering for me is a day. It really is a day. Sometimes even a week. Actually, for my songs, because I'm doing so much analysis that what I have to walk away multiple. Yeah, exactly. That's where I lost my train of thought, but yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. I have to put in. I actually finalize everything through through the AirPods. Surprisingly, you can only go so far. Like you, Bolts, you have the Ex Machinas, right? Those speakers, and I have some speakers, and it's misleading to think that these are my final decision makers, to people. It's so funny because all the speaker companies try to sell you on, like, they all try to sell you on, if you listen to it through here, you're not going to have a problem elsewhere. And that's just not true. Like, unless, I know some speakers have, like, they can measure the room and stuff like that. I know that. Yeah, but it's still like a very subjective thing, And it's really about what speakers you're really comfortable with. That's all. It could be really shitty speakers like Yamaha NS10s, and they're going to get the job done, right? Flat speakers sound like crap. Yeah. Yamaha NS10s typically don't sound any better, anything like a really good quality speaker. But they're really useful for mixing. And if I ever can get some, I'd really want to try them out. I've heard them before. If I get your second song, I will. Yeah, if we get to like nothing for a minute, because I know during these long, like we're doing long feedback days, and typically we're in a, we're doing it at in Pacific time at 9 a.m. or roughly around that time. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's so we don't got Zaza here right now, but hopefully we'll get to hear a song one of these days. All right, so we got Payload by Bolts. This kind of reminds me of Pandora's Box or something from Helldiver, not Helldiver, Hellraiser. Sorry, I got my mind on Helldiver still. All right, let's go with it. Payload by Bolts. Master Bolts. I can never go wrong with horns, right? Yo, like a fissure. This is rad. It's got a lot of air and space and openness to it, which I really like. Oh, that's dirty on that high end. I like it. Hell yeah, I like that little tear out section. Yo, dope fucking shit, yo. Dope. What was really interesting about this is like it had nice balance. Like at first, you didn't introduce into the sub, so at first I was like, is he gonna bring in some more lower frequencies? And I think that was just the way he introed it. The intro for me on this like just abrupt intro here. Just want to hear it real quick. Yeah, I guess it works. It works. At first I was like, I guess when you master it and set it out, there might be like a second or so before you like it just blasts into existence like that for sure. But other than that, I love the balance. Like the the differences in this was more like it was like not as warm and girthy of a song, but when the warmth wanted to come in, it came in. But it was really like kind of a lot of nice stuff going on with the mid range, like the higher mids, the high mids, and a lot of air, like in reverb, and the way you use that gave it a nice kind of almost like spacey, like open feel. So it felt like there was a lot. It wasn't like typically what we would hear like with this style, like everything kind of more centered and center focused. This really did sound like I had a lot of room to work in. It was really interesting, and it was a pleasure. Like even with the highs, the way they are, because I'm like sensitive, more sensitive to high frequencies. I really like low frequencies, but the high frequencies I can get. I can tend to like going on the dark side, you know, with my frequencies, with my highs. But this was really elegant. It had a nice elegance to it, you know? It really did. All right. Let's go to the next. Appreciate you, Bolts. Let's see if we can get... we're probably in a little bit of a hiatus in the moment with people coming in. You know what's funny is with feedback, it's almost like my streaming schedule it would probably in the future just be longer. You know, as the kids get older, the streams get longer. They're doing their own thing, kind of thing, and then I can really hone in. You know, but it's also a cool thing. Eventually, as the streams get longer, we're gonna add in a lot more stuff, cooking. Which actually we're going to be doing. I'm going to plan a cooking stream. And by the way, you know when I'm doing cooking streams, you know it, okay? You know, okay, when I'm doing cooking streams, okay, you know I'm going to be recording music at the same time. You know it. You know I'm going to be in there with microphones getting some sounds out of that room. Because why not? While we're cooking. Oh, it could be like ASMR. We can like put the microphones on the cooking, on the sizzle. I'm just being very grandiose. No, I'm not. Am I being grandiose right now? No, I'm being more like, that's within reach. We've done this before. But it is it's work. So we just got to get everything in there the night before. Anyways, I'm on a tangent. Stop it. Old people meant to hear the high less. Yeah, you're right. Old people start losing their hearing, especially at my age. You're not hearing like post 15K as much. I don't know if that's for everybody, because I certainly hear. I'm very sensitive to them, but it is. I'm pretty sure that my tolerance for it has gone down. You listen to a lot of Tom Petty or like high-end like metal, like old 80s glam rock, and that's treble training. They call it treble training. Yeah, and you know what? Go listen. You know what's interesting? Here's another interesting thing. Because when I play Helldivers, I tend to play Creedence Clearwater. When I'm not streaming it, I'll play like Creedence Clearwater, CCR, and goddamn, listen to that stuff. There's no low end in a lot of their songs. There's no low end. It's like a vibe though. And I think the bass player was using a custom, like one of those cheap custom preamps. They're not cheap. They actually have a vibe. They're like I've actually used one of them before, the same one. And like the same one that they would use. And it's like there's no ground on it, so it's a very, you better hope the electrical components are working on that, because once you plug in your guitar, you probably hear like 1K due to your 245 years of age. Awesome. I hear it, but I find myself tuning things around 500 hertz out and things over 14K. Yeah. Tuning, I see, I love 500 to 300 to 500. I love that area. It's a beautiful spot for me. But for me, it's also a little bit 200, but I know that's kind of mud, considered mud. But my style is more vintagey, so that it's obviously incorporates that. And plus, I ain't gonna lie, the Burl converters, they really do separate the sound to where you're not so much worried about the low end, and you can hear like the difference, especially on these converters. Not only in the top end, not only in the low end, but also in the mid range. Like it's just a beautiful place with these converters. You know, other converters, and there is inherent mud if you overdo that range. You know, but yeah, they should start paying me for as much as I don't want them. I just want them to give me more gear. In a real world, if it was ever a sponsorship, that would be the sponsorship to have. Like, here, let me test out your gear, and I will talk about it on stream, and we will load it, and we will talk about it for hours and hours and hours, and talk about it until somebody on my stream buys it, and then they're crying their hearts off because it sounds so beautiful. But then they're also crying their hearts off because they have no money. True story. Why can't they just pay artists? God damn it. Drop your song in. Pookie, welcome in. My mother-in-law is here as well. If you guys want to know, Agatha.
Yes.
What is your take on what is your take on these next songs that we're gonna hear?
You know me, I like trap. I know,
Agatha. I fucked that up. Shit. Let's go. I'm done. Guys, I'm cutting the stream. I'm out. I'm out of here. All right, let's go find another song. Pookie! Pookie dropped a song. All right. We got Pookie here with Soulwork, aka Pookie. Leaving Earth version 2. New genre for me. And the album art is y'all at a dune, like it looks like a sand dune at a marvelous beach, I'm sure. East Coast, West Coast, just my all. Cool, like real. This is gonna be real. Waveform looks intense. It looks like Negan's bat, like from Walking Dead. Ouch. Just your alter ego? Yep. My alter ego, guys, if you want to listen to my music, is right there. There is a link. That's my alter ego. If, I'm not trying to self-promo. I know this day's about y'all, but I'm just saying, okay? Just sharing it with you. And now we're going to play Pookie, a.k.a. Soulwork, Leaving Earth version 2, new genre. Love it when people go into these new genres. It's a great, bold move. Let's go. Housey house vibe. I like the intro. Probably could come in with the shakers like now, as opposed to in the beginning of the song, for sure. Not for sure, but just a thought. Oh, that's nice. I wasn't expecting that. a vibe. I like these soundscape styles of house. These journeys. Totally vibing with this, like leaving Earth. Got this space odyssey kind of, or space opera type of vibe. These synths. Dogs are digging this. They're chilling. They're chilling. It's a vibe. It's so simple too. So simple, but it's still a vibe. Now, as you can see, I just lowered it down a little on the highs. And now they're kind of sitting real nice. I did do a bit, 8.6 dB, started at around 5. Okay. Ish. Not cutting them out completely, just a little, the shakers, you know, giving a little balance with the rest of the song. Sometimes you can even like visualize it, like especially in the EQ. You can visualize, okay, my kick is right here. You see the kick, you know, and you see the highs, and you want to like kind of everything to be kind of in line, in level with each other. Essentially, some cases it depends though. But yeah, this is a vibe. Could probably end it right there, like right around here. Oh, you know what's interesting about, we were talking about that yesterday about referencing, and I have like a referencer like in the Ozone mastering plugin. But I'll talk to you more about that real quick. Let's just give you one, yo. Oh no, I pressed it at the wrong time. It's not switched to that yet. Oh no. Damn. Damn. That disabled my pressing that and not it activated my overlays and I was on another scene. It always ends up shutting them off now. Oh, that's annoying. Anyways, so let me talk to you about your song real quick. Okay, so about referencing. So to me, like there's these new, I'm getting Instagram ads about it myself, and it's like, the other day I was watching, not the other day, but many streams ago, many months ago, I saw a T-Pain stream. and I think he was doing feedback, right? And he got upset at one of the artists. Like he took it a little extreme, but like he's like, this sounds like everything else. Like this sounds like everything else. This this isn't original. Blah blah blah, you know. And it's you know, for him to say that it's easy, but for generations of people growing up and like trying to make music, and then some company goes, oh, you can reference, if you want to be like this pop artist, if you want to be in the cool kid club, you can buy this referencing plugin and it will show you how you can sound like them. And I always cringed at that. I always did. I'll give it a shot if I'm like looking to make a song that is trying to sound like somebody else. But then I get lost in sounding like somebody else, and I'm not like, it's not coming from me. And I feel like referencing and maybe I'm being like a hardliner on this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being a hardliner, but I feel like referencing, like they have this software out now, so you can reference a song. Is that song gonna make it if it's in the high entropy environment of pop songs and trap songs that exist today, that people are making, and they're following the formula of their idols, essentially, their musical idols. We all have our musical idols, right? And so, and then I get like, some people like, I want to sound like Nirvana, or I want to sound like, and it's like, it takes away their individual, you know, it takes away you as an artist from the picture. And AI can do that, right? AI can do that for us. So AI can make new pop hits. AI is never going to reach, like, maybe, I don't want to say never, but I don't, like, something inherently human about making music and all the flaws that come with us is so beautiful, especially as a songwriter. And, like, when I have a song in my head and I'm tracking it, I'm literally tuning it like everything else. I'm EQing the song based on my childhood, like based off of my upbringing, based off, like I said, we were talking about this 2 streams ago or last week or something like that. But I was talking about how, like, yeah, that's true. I always depend on how you use reference track. Basically, I go for frequency spectrum and loudness for some elements. Got you. Dakelis, what's up? I submitted a song made over 1 year ago with my friend. I need your feedback because I want to make something similar. Okay, we'll get you set up. Okay, so yeah, this was, by the way, Soulwork, this was a vibe. I really like, so I'm not even, this was a vibe. This was just you having fun and making music. You know what I mean? And referencing, I think, especially, sometimes it's just like referencing it could be, I guess, a useful tool. It could be a useful tool, like anything to use to his advantage, right? But I caveated off that. I digressed off that to explain why a lot of these companies now are doing, they're like capitalizing off of, oh, these artists are like trying to sound like everybody. They're trying to sound like the most famous people, instead of sounding like there's no originality. And then they're capitalizing off that because they think, the artists and themselves think, they're going to get it. And then even some of them go to the extent as paying for like views on their Instagram or whatever, and paying these like these playlist farms. And then they have like 30,000 plays on Spotify and all that stuff. And like, who are you? Like, where? I've never seen. And then they perform at a gig or something, and there's like 5 people, but their music is like 30. You know, it's like the fake it till you make it is a real strategy now that, unfortunately, many people think is the right strategy. And just being real, right? It's just about being real. It's like about that. I think that's why Twitch and all these platforms are a bit, they're a bit more like after that. They want to see real reactions, you know? They want to see, essentially, even yesterday when I had issues with the stream with audio, being an audio guy, I think people want to see you fuck up and see how you react in those times of stress. And that's another market that we've somehow created ourselves, put ourselves into. This is so funny. Okay, let's go with Ilgala's YouTube vids. Nice. So this is Ilkalis, by the way. I've been working on that piece just on my, like at night. And I moved the stuff that you made to the beginning. I was like, dude, this is beginning material. This is intro material. So your stuff became the intro material, and then we built on it into verses, and then it went into what it was originally, Cayenne's like keyboards, and then I was just like, it sounds way better in here. The reason being is because you can, for sure, absolutely. I actually left it open, so if you still want to collaborate, that goes for all followers. The Cook-Up channel is open for a little while for all everybody. You don't have to be a subscriber. And then I was talking about another thing. All the sounds that are there are for y'all to use as well. So all the sounds that are in the Cook-Up channel, we can transfer them over to another channel or whatever. I don't know. That's probably a lot of work. But I do want to build some sample packs eventually. But I also want to do some like competitions, like with all the sounds that we had and like made the songs with. Maybe we should do like, with all those samples, we should do some like competitions. You know what I mean? And by the way, I'll just be a judge. I won't be a part of these competitions because you guys are going to blow my ass away because you guys make music way faster than I do. Fucking SoundCloud artists. They're like superhuman. All right, Ilikois, we got you here with Blue Sky. So it's like a video. It's just a travel through the clouds. Nice. Hey, by the way, you have my word, man. Yeah. Thank you for the Luke. I am your lurker. I shall lurk. Yeah, you can add more stuff. It's open. Let me just make sure it's still open. If you need a link, let me just let's see if it's still open. If you want a link to the Cook-Up channel, y'all, there it is. Let's make sure it's right, though. Yay. We're good. So yeah, it's still open. You can drop whatever. Just not any porno. Harold. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, aloha. Good. See, I got my aloha mug here. And my aloha shirt with Le Coq on it. Le Coq. So yeah, drop a song. It looks like people are starting to. We're done with we're getting another push, as the restaurants would call it. We're in our next push. You know what I mean? And that's great because we get a little time to chat and relax before little ear breaks before. Because we're gonna be going for a little while today, guys. If you don't know, Fridays are a little bit longer because I don't have to pick the kids up from school today. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot longer. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Man, I have a situation with my organization. They're just money hungry instead of heart for the music or scene. Ay. We were talking about that. Spotify too. There's some independent labels coming out now that are backed by some big players. Like there's this Greenback Records thing that's going on that Conor McGregor, I think, is one of the founders of. It's interesting because, Conor, I don't know if I really was a big, I guess he was a good fighter for sure. But when, that whole beef between him and Khabib was interesting. And then that fight, those fights were just insane. He's a cartoon, but he's a caricature. You know, they know it. A lot of people don't like him. Yeah, I like Habib though. I like his fighting style at least. You know, growing up wrestling bears is, you know, I don't know if you can constitute that as child abuse. Fucking growing up like a damn Buddhist monk. You know, those kids, man, that's a hard life. The whole process. There's no DCFS that protect them. And there's nobody to protect your children from DCFS either. It's just fucked all the way. This whole system. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of things new. Yeah. I mean, as an athlete, he's super talented, but his character, bruh, he looks for... Oh, I know that... Don't you hate it when people look for attention all the time? God damn it, I fell into the trap. I'm no different. I'm such a drama queen. You forgot the whisper on the mic. Oh, ay, papi. Okay, so any Hoosers, let's get to Harold's song. Oh no, wait, we're playing Illegalis first, and then Harold. No, but you know what? I liked so back to the Greenback Records with Conor McGregor. This is why I'm talking about it real quick. Damian Demiza, who used to work for Power 106, is a legend in the music industry. And I follow him on Instagram, and he gives you the scoop on on a lot of stuff that's going on. And he's working with Greenback Records. So something's brewing over there for independent artists that if you guys are really trying to get out there, it would be worthy. The cool thing about Damien, and he's on Instagram, is he responds to messages. If you are like literally a legit artist who's out there doing their thing, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, some of you are gigging, some of you just putting shit out, you got a real good program set up, you got a good like marketing, everything you got, you know, you got it going. I would send him a message. If you're looking to get, I don't know, I don't know if they're I don't know if they're legitimate, because nobody ever is, right? To be honest, a record label's included, like, you know what I mean? Like, they want something from you, so like, you can get something out of them, hopefully too. You know, hopefully it works like that. That's the business relationship, you know, quid pro fucking quo. Not how life should work, but it is how business should work. It's not how you should be with your friends, for sure. But with business, yeah, you gotta, I mean, that's unfortunately the way they operate. Okay, you're looking at these big players, and they're big, and you gotta get what you want out of them, too. You know what I'm saying? So, everybody's happy. But I would, he's the newest thing, this Greenback Records thing, especially for those of you who are doing hip-hop. Because I think it's a little bit more, I don't know actually what their mission, probably everything, I don't know. But go look into it. I can send a link in in Discord too. All right, let's go with Illegalis. Let me catch up too. Let's keep insulting other people's beliefs and acts like it's like, oh, I know. It is. It's hype. It's just like that Liver King guy. You know, eating raw eggs like that. You and I did that. Not really a good message to teach the kids how to eat. And any of us who ate eggs like that would get hurt. Or like have bad teeth. Hit the road, Jack.
Is it the final truth that I'm trying to face here? Is it me I want to know the reason? Blue skies are turning gray. I'm trying to hide from the dark side of this day.
Oh, those are deep lyrics. Whoa. This has got some Bjorky-ness to it.
I'm trapped in this maze. I need an escape. Bullet with my name. I'm waiting in shame. I'm trapped in this fear. I can feel it is near. God have mercy on me. Let me write my destiny. I'm trapped
Whoa.
in this maze.
Nice.
I need an escape. God have mercy on me. Let me write my destiny.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the final truth that I'm trying to face it?
That sounds like
Is it me
Mozart.
I want to know the reason? Blue skies are turning gray.
Those strings almost sound a little bit like Mozart's Winter.
I'm trying to hide from the dark side of this day. Is it the final truth that I'm trying to face it? Is it me I want to know the reason?
Good work, good work, good work. Lyrics are really deep and like just very literal in the sense, just straightforward. I would have liked to maybe just me like a little bit of harmonies on some like kind of things that you're like really like, especially during these choruses. I like when you made that change. I love the fucking noir. It had a very noir vibe, like film noir, like old school, like, you know, kind of like those cop show, like those old like detective noir vibe show, you know, where the piano is like playing and it's like dun 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 dun, you know. I like those noir vibes. They're really cool and they tell a story. And then you actually went into it later on. It kind of like towards the
With my
right here. I thought this was great. When you changed into that, that noir vibe brought it. It gave this really thick, girthy kind of. I almost imagined lots of horns in this section, but not necessary. But it just gave me that vibe, kind of that. There's a few songs like I can think of right now that do that style. Like what's her name? The girl who died. 27 Club. Fuck. Anyways, forget it. Fuck, I forgot her. Why did I forget her name? You guys know. But it had that noir vibe, that old school, like, storytelling vibe, which really went well with the vocals. I think just a little bit of harmonies on the vocals. And then the other thing was, I love the strings. So the strings reminded me of, like I said, Mozart's Winter, one of really popular song by Mozart. And it's actually really fun. When I was a kid, I used to sample that song a lot. And you can get some crazy samples out of that song, especially like in reverse and all that shit, out of that piece, out of Winter by Mozart. But like the those are all kind of elements of that piece, which I could tell like the influence. Yeah, well, I forgot her name for some reason. Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse. I had that vibe a little bit. The pianos and the pizzicato on the pianos. You know, that was really neat. And I thought with the strings though, and a lot of people when we're using MIDI strings, it just is the case. A good stream to watch if you ever want to learn how to work MIDI strings and get them to sound more orchestral, more authentic, is Hanyu JB at Hanyu JB. I can actually give him a shot. I can show you, but he is basically the techniques I'm going to tell you. He will show you in stream, but like a lot of automation is involved with making strings and orchestral instruments to sound real, especially like every orchestral instrument does come, like for that matter, they come with like a mixer where you can adjust the attack and release, and they comes with their own reverb, it has their own compression, stuff like that. But many times I find myself not using any of those components and just using automation to adjust the attack of a note. Also, not only automation, but like humanizing a note, like things not lining up on the grid exactly, because human beings aren't robots, right? We don't line up on the grid for the most part. We're a few milliseconds off or so. So he's a really good resource. I should just let's throw a little freaking shout out. Like, I know he's not here right now, but really good resource because he streams like all the time, and he's a really, really good resource for he's not streaming right now, for like learning orchestral. I've learned a lot from him myself. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is just that. Okay. Why am I tripping? Yeah, I really value like him as a streamer too, and a lot of people like don't realize it's like you can learn a lot from some of these people that are streaming on Twitch, you know, like myself, we're going from the mixing end of things and recording, but then Hanyu's like the composing, the score, the guy who can make it your plugin library sound realistic, you know, like it's a great like little bit of information just flowing around on Twitch that a lot of people don't realize, you know. Yeah, so that was a vibe. I love that. Let's go with the next. That was the only things I had to like really say about it though too. Is just the strings. They sounded good, by the way. But if you ever are looking for somebody that can help them sound more realistic, in some cases it's not necessary, right? You listen to like some Arcade Fire albums where they're using like MIDI strings, I think from Logic or something like that. I don't know. And it's fine. But just a heads up, just to kind of give you an idea. So Food and Music is here with NKIDD. Player 2, Kill Them, Franchise Eater. What is this? Ooh, is Food and Music around? And then we got Achilles. So we're gonna start loading these songs in here. Nice. And let's kind of clean up. Do some cleanup here. Clean up, pick up, put away. Clean up every day. Stop it. All right. We just heard that. That's a little check mark. Welcome in, though. Those of you who are new or just getting in here, welcome in. I'm going to be getting to your song in just a moment. Just going to do some, you know, some mental notes here and some, you know, checking off of things that we've already played. As you can see here in the queue, we've got Achilles we just played. Food and Music is next if you're all around, and Achilles. with a car commercial. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, Giletta, feedback. Go ahead. Are you Achilles, Giletta? Are you new to this? You're new. Welcome in. First time. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Cool. All right. So we'll play these. If you guys don't mind, I kind of have to go pee.
Bruh.
I know. But this will also give a couple of more others to come on in and drop their songs in the Discord. Because I don't want to wet my pants. And Larden Sprout, lurking and working. Welcome in. Yoletta, stick with us for a few. I just got to drain Lizzie. Okay? Got to drain a peen into the toilet. All right? I'll be right back.
If you have to go potty, stop and right away. Flush and wash and be on your way.
So we're having some technical difficulties today, so we decided to derail the stream and talk about politics and really touchy subjects, keeping it real light here. I can't even... Let's go start gaming. That's good. Look, when I put my fork, it shoves the basil down into the tomato. Genius. That's so good. So good.
My heart is done. I'm pouring drink, I'm 1-1. Got no love left, I'm on the run. And I gotta proceed. I cannot concede. Clouds of doubt, eclipse on sight. Ain't no way I feel alright. All alone at night. So many things that are on my mind. Why I gotta go and find your lies? Why I gotta go and say goodbye? And I can't waste no time. I don't wanna go through another fight. Why you gotta go and tell these lies? Why you gotta hide your phone at night? And I just know that I've been told that
Never, not even 1 second of me could come up with something like that. You're a genius. Great. Let's go. God. Whoa.
It's rolling, he's outside flowing. You may be fast, you may be quick, but Sheldon's gone, and he's gonna win. Oh yeah, Sheldon's gonna win. Slow and steady wins the race, motherfuckers. Woo!
Siri eats a lot of junk food, as you can tell. I mean, sometimes she sounds a little full of herself. And the junk food she eats, computer chips.
Tell us where you've been. Whoa, that was a good take. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one, and I'm not wearing my Uggs today. I'm wearing flip-flops. Fucking hell yeah. Slides even. Not even flip-flops. Slides.
Hi! Welcome back! Alright, let's go. We got player 2. Kill him! Or as they say, Player 2! Player 2, kill him! Franchise eater, whoa. Whoa. Welcome in. The game straight out of the game. Let's go. Oh no. There's some things we got to read first, okay? Oh no, folks. Wait, is that a human skull on a staff? Player 2 is now smearing something over herself. Oh dear God, it's blood! I hope I did that justice. All right, let's go. Let's play this head on a staff thing. Okay? Let's get it going. Good enough. Fun! Fun. Okay, this is crazy. I love it. Whoa, I like where those lows are going. All right. Fucking little banger right there. Yeah, I'll say so. That was a banger. That was fun. That was a fun song from the get-go, all the way through. It didn't even feel like a minute 44. It felt like a full song, to be honest. The fade out, I don't know about the fade. I think you can end it a little bit more like you've started it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think this is done right. I think the ending, like, you know, some outros you can fade out of. Whereas songs that were jumping around the way this song was, you got to do something at the end to just at that end point. You know what I mean? Like jump off a cliff or something. Not you personally, the song. The song. But hey, Danny D, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you living? How's life been? I'm doing great. Even better now because you're here. Yep, true. So yeah, that's what I have to say about this. This is great. It was fun. Some of the drops, like the little muffles you did at one drop, just kind of being real, like kind of experimental. You know, doing what's unusual, and I thought that was good. It had some like really. The funny thing about this is it had the Sega Wave kind of vibe. You know, it had the gamer vibe for sure, but it also had like this inherent low end. You know, it was like juxtaposing kind of vintagey, you know, old school games sounds with the modern era, like, you know, technology. And the low end was just really nice, like especially when it came in and started writing lower into the subs. I thought that was brilliant piece of work. Just on the outro, I made it short because the idea as a game. Oh, so it's meant to just loop. And yeah. Good point. So if it loops endlessly, I guess I guess you'd have to obviously. If you wanted to loop endlessly seamlessly, then you can figure that out, I guess. But as far as the outro is concerned, you know, you can end it and then go right back in, like as a loop. You know, you know what I mean? It's been a while. You know, a lot of people have been taking breaks from just the internet, you know, including myself. I can't unfortunately do it when I'm streaming, but this is my time on the internet. Lately, I've been trying to just unplug from it all, but it's hard, especially when you got to promote on other like social media sites. Okay. So we've got Destined by Gilera, I assume, right? This is your song, Gilera? And then we should be getting something in from Danny D right here shortly. Danny D, you got a song for us? Gilera, are you here? All right, yes, cool. It's a beat. Nice. Have we seen this before? This seems like something. I'm wondering if you've ever worked with, before I even play it, because I might have seen this. Looks awfully familiar. Okay, cool. Just put your name in there, Danny. Just put your name like the letter D or whatever, just to placehold you. So you don't lose your place in line in case people start coming in. Let me think here. What is the other artist's name? He's from... Not from Slovakia. Oh, you don't think you ended any of the player themes you made? I'm trying to think of somebody else who does something like this. Maybe you know them. Gilera. I'm trying to, but I haven't even heard your song, but it's like I've seen somebody else do something similar, and I'm trying to, and they do beats as well, and I'm trying to, it's not Ilkless, it is, fuck, I'll remember. Let's go. I just, my memory sometimes, guys. Let's go.
Oh my God, Evil, you blowing mud.
Beautiful, nice and warm, a lot of space. I just warmed up the highs a little bit, just darkened them a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm ready.
some interesting things in that sound field. Nice work, nice work, nice work. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. No, okay, so the thing I did, maybe I'm a little sensitive. The only thing, it was a great, really well done, like that thumpy low end, a lot of space to work in, the piano sounded great. I just thought maybe a little attenuating, just a little reduction of the dBs, like at around 9. I did at 18 hertz. Obviously, none of us are really hearing this. We could see though, I definitely, when the song was playing, I could see there was a lot of activity going in this area, right? In the post like 18 range. It wasn't something like obviously we could really hear, but it obviously does give it a little bit of top end, a little bit of air included, because it's bringing in all these. It's just, you know, at some point when it's amplified, I guess the other frequencies that we can hear are amplified as well. So like, it's really set here, but this is really kind of misleading when I say 18K. Obviously, the stuff that really mattered was like 12, 13, you know what I'm saying? Just to warm them up. So really, in effect, even though it says 9 dBs here or 10 dBs reduction, it's probably like 4 to 5 in the area that I'm thinking, you know, like that, where that just slightly almost metallic-y, tinny sound comes in right at the top. I try to keep the high end while having no too harsh highs. Yeah, you could still, like, we're keeping the high end here. We're not eliminating it completely at all. In fact, like I said, what you see here may be misleading to say, because everything that's happening in that space is literally where we cannot hear. Like 18K, I mean, it's, you know what I mean? We can hear. Essentially, especially if you're younger, you can hear there, but like not really, you know, it's really high. So like, the area that was, so we attenuate there, but in an effort to affect what's at 12, 13, 14K, you know what I'm saying? So just take off the little tinniness. So it was only like 4 decibels, maybe 5. Which is not a lot, like really a lot in the grand scheme of it. And it really did warm up things, and everything was still present. I'm listening on a different output. You can't hear what I'm doing, by the way. So just to let you guys know, when I make those changes, you guys aren't getting any of that. I'm making sure of that because I'm sending it through a different output, because we're operating a, you know, slightly different setup than y'all. Okay, or than many people on Twitch, I would say. There's a few of us out here with some outboard gear that are making segue into the music, I guess, arena of Twitch, but not many. At least to my knowledge. If you know of any, please, God damn it, please share with me. Share it in the music references. If you're a streamer, also, there's a little place in SoundCloud or in the Discord for you to let us know if you're a streamer. There's also a self-promo thing in there as well. Teora, how are you? Or Teora? Is it Teora or Teora? How you doing? Hola, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, drop your song in there. We're going to be doing some absolute feedback. Just Teo. Got it. Nice. All right. So, yeah, that was a vibe. That was such a vibe. Yeah, like I said, just the high. That was the only thing. I mean, these are like beats for sale. By the way, the other person, why did I forget their name? I keep forgetting their name, but they're awesome, and they come every once in a while to share beats like this too, and it's cool. Like, so is this your car, by the way, Gilera? Is that a right way for me to say it, or is it Gilera? Am I adding too much of a flair to Gilera? So yeah, 1,000 cc. You know what I'm saying? Did you hear it? Did you get it? Or are you out? Oh no, they're out. Okay, well, I don't want to give feedback if nobody's here. Let's go with the next song. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I switched from FL Studio to Studio One, and I'm loving it. Nice! Oh! So this new piece that you just sent is a product of Studio One? Rad. Let's go. All right, let me load this song in. There we go, and then let's move forward. We got Danny D. Danny D made it. And Tio. Tio, you're new to the stream. We haven't heard you before. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me reorganize real quick. Just a quick reorganization of my life, you know? I just need to rethink my life real quick. This needs to go here. Okay, there. Life rethought. Okay. Oh, this track was made in FL, so you haven't gotten one out of it. Out of the Studio One yet. Yeah, stream hoping, checking what people are doing on Twitch at 10 p.m. I'm still studying. Yeah, it's really intuitive, and especially if you're mastering too. It's got all the nice. If you bought the newer version, whatever, it's probably, I don't know if you did or not, but like it's got its own mastering program, which is great. It's a great program. My buddy who actually he uses it all the time in his job too. Like he's an acoustical engineer, and he brings it with him because it's just a really great program for analyzing audio as well. You know, a lot less clicking. Oh, than FL. FL's still good too. I'm not gonna dog on any DAWs except for Pro Tools. Because Pro Tools is, I used to use it and it just sucked the life out of me creatively. I know it's weird to say that, like a DAW shouldn't suck the life out of you. You should just write music, you know, and do whatever you gotta do. But some people prefer it, but I like maneuverability. I like VST. You know, what is the word? Fuck. Compatibility. There you go. And Ableton's great too. I love Ableton. I have Ableton. I started on Ableton when it first started, actually. Like when Ableton first came out, I was on board. Essentially on board. These dogs weren't even around. By the way, y'all, drop your song in. We're about to play Danny D's type beats. Danny D made this, and mixing is shit. FL is good, but when you have more tracks with automation and bus, it gets messy. Yeah. I totally agree. You know, that's why I save all the automation stuff. Really, I try to get into a mix first before I go in. There is some scenarios where you got to use it immediately, but yeah, I try to save it for last for the most part. But you know what I mean? Because then once you start automating faders too, and then you have no like physical control over whether you want to turn the whole thing down or always a last minute thing. So let's go for this. Yeah, it's Ableton too. Ableton and FL, they're great creative like programs, but they're not strong in the mixing realm for sure. I mean, Studio One, yeah, I think is one of the best. Studio One, and I mean even Logic and Pro Tools are on par with each other when it comes to mixing. You know, I think Studio One's way better because it's modular. You can move things around. You can drag and drop. It's VST friendly, AAX friendly. It's friendly for all plugins, not AAX, but for it does all sorts of cool things. You know. And it's easy to interact with other DAWs too. People don't realize that Studio One works in AAF format, like OMF, which also Pro Tools works under. So you can do video editing in Studio One. You can do video editing in Pro Tools too, for that matter. Like minor stuff, you know, like definitely scoring videos and stuff like that. All right, let's play 2000s type beat. Totally. so smooth. Totally. Fucking all about the Benjamins, baby. There we go. Ah. Yeah, simple's always better. This is great. It's thick, a lot of space. Kind of like a beat for sale too. You know, this is something that you could throw vocals over. It's kind of like that thong era. The thong song era. Let me sing that song. Baby, that song. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Cisco, baby. Yeah, what a vibe, dog. What a vibe. We lost that overlay. We lost it. That overlay, I made a mistake again, and I'll tell you guys later. I keep repeating it. Yeah, that was a vibe. I really like that. Like, where did you get those? Did you search for 2000s like splice or something for like 2000s like style like kind of melodies and stuff like that, or instruments that they use in those songs? You know, is that how you kind of came to those sounds? Because those were them. Those were them. Not really. You just kind of figured it out based off of your ears and just made it yourself. It was cool. It had a lot of space. It was well mixed. Heard a Pharrell song. Oh yeah, yeah. Got the little. You're right. Yeah, it did. The Pharrell. Sorry, I said Pharrell. Like a feral child. The Pharrell song. So yeah. I know exactly what song you're talking about. That's that popular song. But that sound, I don't even think he got. That's not even an original sound from Pharrell. Pharrell. Fuck me. That's great that inspired you. Made it kind of modern. Yeah, and you can also like, it would work, I think it would work really well with vocals over it, if you're ever planning on doing that, you know? Is that your plan? I don't know. Next we've got Tio. Tio, how you doing? Tio, you here? Tio? Yeah, we just check if everybody's here before we give them feedback, because I don't want to give feedback to nobody. Yay! He's like, I'm here, man! Shit! Ah! All right, let's go. Let's give you a follow too here in your SoundCloud. Let's give your album art an analysis too. Why not? Even though I'm not an album artist, I tend to use the AI stuff as well. I don't know if you did, but this is pretty dope. And yeah, I guess this is your logo. This is you. Not my album art, just your mascot. for your debut album. Okay, let's go. Looks pretty thick. Like, just looking at the waveform, looks thick as F. Let's go. Ooh, string theory in the sound field already? Like this intro so far. Nice way to open the song up. Nice. Powerful. A touch on that snare, I think. Kick and snare, I think, could need a little bit of work. Just to cut through everything, you know? Oh, the vocals are badass. I love them. Oh, that's awesome. This is great. The vocals are great. It's beautiful. Like kind of fanciful. Nice. I want to hear your snare earlier. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, okay. The snare here sounds a little, I mean, maybe the differences in the sound, like just in the instruments that we're playing, it sounds a little stronger here, but it just needs a slight, like a very tad bit of crack. I mean, just a bit, just to get it to come through, and that's probably not going to happen by boosting the snare in the range it's in, because it's a very low mid, or not low mid, but it's a very mid-range snare kind of vibe, you know? So there's something up there in the 2K plus arena probably that can help. Maybe even 1K kind of scope around that arena, that, you know, just kind of slide a little bit through that area, see where that snare cracks a little bit, you know what I mean? Just a hint, nothing too extreme at all. It's just a little bit to give it that really just that finishing touch on top of the snare. Other than that, this is a fucking vibe. I really love it. You were like very critical of your vocals. I thought your vocals were really well done, actually, very strong. And as well as like the yelling and the on the level of the vocal levels, you know, compared to the music behind, everything's super loud behind you. So those vocals coming out the way they did, very powerful, very confident. I thought that was really good. And if you did any Melodyne, there's not a sin to use Melodyne. Even the best vocalists in the world still use Melodyne, you know? Yeah, and also that section right here. it's hard to get this set to set right. I think, okay, so this is the next part I wanted to go into. The kick, you may need to work the kick a little bit as well. It's not operating in an area that's you have to worry like sub frequencies. It's kind of, it looked like it was from that matter. Yeah, good. It's operating in like the 120, 160 right range, so you're good. I just Auto-Tune Pro with light touch up. Yeah, light touch up. Sounds like every other vocalist, right? Just a little light who's good at singing. I would like to hear another feedback if it's fine for a song that my friend and I worked on, if that's okay. Yeah, send it in, but it has to be like the second song. If we have time for the second song, if we can get like other first-time players to play through first, we usually allow the second songs come in. We've got a couple other artists that drop 2 songs, so we got to also get through them if we're going to play the second songs. But if you want to skip the line, you can play your second song immediately, obviously, through the skip thing here. There it is. And yeah, so another thing, another thing, this section here. So with the taiko drums, the taiko drums are really, they need maybe just a tad bit more footing. This is a hard one to get, right? Because you've got a lot of loud sounds. The taiko drums are also loud. You want the taiko drums to have a lot of footing, but there's a lot of compression in the song already. I don't know if you're mixing into compression. It looks like you're mixing. Do you have a limiter on your master bus by any chance? Or on your master channel, do you have a limiter set? It looks like you may, but I'm just double checking. I do, yes, okay. Yeah, I had a vision. I never done like orchestral breaks. That's, yeah, so like the limiter on the master bus, especially a lot of EDM artists, including very, very well-known ones, I don't know if they do anymore, but they definitely did some like mastering in their mix. But I try to keep the limiting and all that, like the mastering session and getting the mix to be loud enough for get your mix to be loud enough is fine, but like what happens when we put limiting, sometimes we'll lose those taiko drums, which are like organic instruments essentially. And when you do a little extra limiting, they tend to kind of start to lose their low end and their power. Everything kind of starts to become one and almost like a homogeneous stew, you know. And so with the limiting, I'd save that for the mastering end of things, to be honest. I would not try to mix into, personally, I would not mix into limiting. Like you can, there is techniques, people do this. Then you got to account for the low end on those taiko drums when you're doing such things, stuff like that. So try I mean, personally, I would take the limiting and apply it to a different session entirely. Like take your whole mix out, bounce everything out as a 2 stereo mix or 2 channel, stereo mix basically, and then open up another session with all the mastering plugins that you have. Because also Ozone, if you're using Ozone, it is really CPU and it's intense on your computer. So it takes a lot of power, and when you're running all the plugins in your mix, you'll run into like the likelihood of getting digital artifacts and pops and so just to keep in mind for some, just to keep in mind. But it's not necessary. Many people do this. They master. They throw a limiter on their mastering bus. Not unheard of. And but just if you were looking at ways to get like natural instruments, like you were saying, like orchestral instruments and taiko drums and things that are like organic and they're not really as digital in that way, then you start to think about where are they in this room and how do I space them out and how do I separate them from the other instruments, but also at the same time keep them at the level that they're not overbearing. It's funny, I usually don't mix into the limiter. I just forgot to remove it. The thing is also, this isn't mastered yet too. Yeah, so even mastering engineers will say, like, don't send me a song, take the limiter off the master bus. Because a lot of mixing artists or artists will think, oh, it's not loud enough. It's not loud enough for the mastering engineer. I didn't get it to a certain level. You could send me something really like a lower level, and I pump it through my analog summing mixer or analog gear or preamps, and boom, just brings it to life. There's always ways to bring it up, but there's never like when something is limited, then you're limited. Like when you're limited, unless that's what you're going for. Like, but if you mix into a limiter or throw it on your master bus and you're limited, then you're almost limiting the dynamic range for the mastering engineer to make kind of decisions on. It depends on what you want though. Some songs require this, you know. So it's not like a hard fast rule, by the way. It's a experiment and try not using a limiter on the master bus, and then in a mastering session, then you add those elements of limiting and stuff like that, you know what I mean, on the maximizer. Oh, I appreciate it. This was a vibe though, and I appreciate your song. The vocals, like I said, the vocals you were most critical about them. I thought they were really wonderful, which is like essentially very hard to do on a very loud mix that you have here. So good work on that. I got your second one here. Let me. I gotta actually. Again, I think my bladder is a little active right now, so I gotta go pee. Be right back.
If you have to go potty, stop and right away.
Siri eats a lot of junk
Flush it,
food,
on your way.
as you can tell. I mean, sometimes she sounds a little full of herself. And the junk food she eats. Oh, y'all, I'm also gonna take a snack break. Computer chips. God. Yeah. I just love your cute little nose. It's a honk. Hey, look. Hey, Mario. Whoop. Look, I got your nose. I got your, my nose. You took my nose. There, it's back. Oh, thank you. Let's go to the next song. Okay, Mario, I love you. I'm sorry. This would have worked, but I'm going to feed you to my dogs now. Let's go start gaming. When I'm driving, every time I pass a light on the street, like the street lights, right? From one street light to the next, always works with the song that I'm listening to for some reason. When a car cuts in front of me, it works with the song that I'm listening to. When a car makes a turn to the right, the song somehow accompanies that right turn. I don't know why. It could be any given song on the radio, and it still works with everything that I'm looking at. Ooh, duck nuggets. You've had a chicken nugget, but have you had a duck nugget? Duck nuggets every day, all day, long, strong. Duck nuggets. Next on Soundbites.
Tell us where you've been.
Bar soap. Bar soap. It fucking worked, Mom. It worked. It worked. That's good. Look, when I put my fork, it shoves the basil down into the tomato. Genius. That's so good. So good.
We already won. The word is out. Though our time will come, the word is out. So teach teach our daughters and sons. The word is.
So we're having some technical difficulties today, so we decided to derail the stream and talk about politics and really touchy subjects. Keeping it real light here. I can't even.
He's outside blowing. You may be fast, you may be quick, but Sheldon's gone, and he's gonna win. Oh yeah, Sheldon's gonna win. Slow and steady wins the race, motherfuckers. Woo!
My heart is done. I'm pouring drink, I'm 1-1. Got no love left, I'm on the run. And I gotta proceed. I cannot concede. Clouds of doubt, eclipse on sight. Ain't no way I feel alright. All alone at night. So many things that are on my mind. Why I gotta go and find your lies? Why I gotta go and say goodbye? And I can't waste no time. I don't wanna go through another fight. Why you gotta go and tell these lies? Why you gotta hide your phone at night? And I just know that I've been told that
Just like it's ex-USB, but for some reason, what? My phone does this? Oh shit! Oh shit! My phone does it too! My phone does it too! Luquado, you're a Mac user, look! Holy shit!
I prefer the unsalted ones. Welcome in.
Whoa, that was a good take. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one, and I'm not wearing my Uggs today. I'm wearing flip-flops. Fucking hell yeah. Slides even. Not even flip-flops. Slides. Damn.
Never. Not even 1 second of me could come up with something like that. You're a genius. Great. Let's go. This is your brother's fault. He's so little and he takes over everybody's space. I get it. Come on, up here. Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Come on. Come on, Reg. Come on, Reginald Van Hooby Dooby. Not you, Emmett. No, go back, Emmett. Here, go, Reggie. Emmett. Oh, you want to drink some water? Okay. Good. Go, Emmett. Go. Go. Emmett, go. Go, 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 go. Go, Emmett, go. Go, go, go. Go, Emmett. Go, 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 Emmett. Go, Emmett, go. Welcome back. Got me some food here. Tio, I hope you're still with us. Yeah, I'm just eating a little bit of turkey kubede that I made. Kind of kubede. More like a meatball. I grilled it though. But I had some ground turkey. I was like, mix it with some turmeric, whatever. Cilantro, white onion grated, you know, a little garlic, a little cumin, a little allspice, a little paprika, salt, grilled, egg, then sumac berry. All right, it's Sango here. We'll play the second one. This is the first thing I've eaten today. Mmm. So good. The turmeric, coriander. What else? Coriander, cumin, turmeric, toasted cumin. Mustard seed. 2 peppercorns. Threw them in a spice grinder. Next time I'll use some, I ran out of Aleppo seasoning. Should be in the mail today, but that shit's really hard to find. Not really hard. If you go to like certain stores, you can get Aleppo. I think even Whole Paycheck has Aleppo. We love some paprika. Where are you at? Where are you at, Tio? And then this is just tzatziki sauce. That I fucking made like weeks ago. But because there's vinegar and salt in there and yogurt, it held. It tastes great. It didn't spoil at all. Basically pickled the dairy. Latvia. Nice. You know what? That means you're into like this pretty much. What kind of like? I guess it would be like, yeah, very kind of lots of food. I want to think of what's like a popular Latvian dish. Is that the I wish they had more food like that out here. Is it like we legit only eat potatoes and meat? No. But there are traditional ones. Yeah. Legit only use this. Sklandrausis. Did I say that right? Oh my god, I hope I did. It'd be just easy to say. It's easy to look at and say it. You know? What is that? I fucked up. I didn't say it right. Okay, wait. I'm gonna Google what that is. Hold on. Okay, it is a Latvian dish of Livonian origin. It's a sweet pie made of rye dough and filled with potato, carrot paste, and caraway. Yum. Caraway. I cook with caraway. I have caraway in my spice cabinet. Yeah. That looks yummy. But wait, it's a rye dough. That's the interesting thing. Like it's like an earthy pie. Oh, I want to cook that shit. That looks like really easy to make too. I want to cook it. I've been really like this whole month, I've been craving just Middle Eastern flavors. I've just been craving everything from West Asia to even East Asia, all over the place. But mostly Middle Eastern flavors, yeah. Like Turkish. More close to like Mediterranean Turkish. You know how Turkish is like kind of a blend of Mediterranean and Arabic, like Middle Eastern cuisine. So I was like, Not a big fan of it, but it's good. Pretty close. You don't like Sklandrausis. Sklandrausis? So if I said it wrong, the right way to say it is like this: Sklandrausis. Or is it Sklandrausis? Or is it Sklandrausis? Or Sklandraosis? Very savory stuff, usually an epitome of Latvian food. No. Don't get Russian with it. No. Third one was closest. Sklandrausis. It's like Baltic, like, cause I'm Greek. I'm half Greek, half Mexican, but I was raised Greek. My brother, he's Greek. He speaks Greek. My sister, she lives in Greece, I think. And then, yes. Oh, Sklandrausis. So it's like a Baltic, because you said so that's a Baltic area. So it would be more like Sklandrausis, like a Greek person saying it. No, I forgot. I realized Latvia is in the Baltic region, you know? So we love milk products. Who doesn't? Who fucking doesn't? Who doesn't get the most out of cows? Let's all come together on cows. Like, we all love milk. Unless you don't drink that stuff, or cheese, or dairy, or whatever. Milk, cheese, cottage cheese, all of that. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I love me some cheese. Probably way too much of it. Okay, so I'm going to send in your second mix. I have Avis and Tiora. All right. This looks like almost finished. Like, let's go. We don't know Avis, but I guess you're on this, so we'll just. Well, we haven't had Avis in stream yet. So I'll send Avis a fault. I'm salivating. Vanilla cottage cheese with a little sugar. Oh, that sounds good. This one is finished. Oh, okay. Well, you worked on it, so I'll allow it. If it was like you were sharing his work only, I would not allow. I would not allow. Very not allow. You know? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Odyssey. Avis and Theo. Avis and Theora. Press play. Shut up. You shut up. No, you shut up. No, you shut up. No, you. Everyone! I've had enough! You guys just need to chill! Okay, both of you. You in that corner. You in that corner. Let's go! Sorry about that. That killed the vibe. Yeah, this is a total vibe. The whole song is just building up and getting louder. I love it.
What should I do now? I have to keep going. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been a point.
Yeah, this is nice. Oh, Theo G back at it. This is Theo G's kind of vibe for sure. Bunny's got this vibe. This is totally on Bunny's level right here. So good. Oh, that's a cool outro. Ooh. 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 Look at that sound field. Oh man, what an outro. What an outro. What a outro. Come on, there you go. Yes. Want to hear a melody? Those are Avis melodies. Bro's been playing piano since he could walk. Oh, wow. So you had a real, like, somebody who really knew how to play on this. That's awesome. You didn't just put things, you know, like, I can't even tell the difference sometimes, you know, sometimes when people use samples or, you know, let's put it this way. I'm that guy. I'm not a sample user, but I don't know how to play piano that well. So I'm doing a lot of moving of notes in the MIDI. So somebody who knows how to play piano, that's like a super uber plus. Super duper uber plus. The production quality is insane. Yeah, I think honestly, you know, like it had a lot of dynamics. It crescendoed right at the end, like it just started gradually getting louder, but then a little brief period, obviously, in between the you know, the two loudest parts of the song was pretty cool. Like, and then the end, I thought the ending, the outro was just well done. You know, breaking it down into a completely different, real, like, chord structure, right? Like, that was nice. I think only the samples I use are top loops. I always try to do my own MIDI. Yeah, that's great. Doing your own MIDI, unless you're in the, like we're working on a cookup right now, community cookup. If you want access to it, by the way, it's right now. The window is open. We have like a song we can share with you on Monday or something. Like once we're we're back at it. Next week, actually, it's going to be the sub collab, but the community cookup Discord, if you need access to it, it's right here. It's the songs in like D or D minor. That is the door is not closed to that right now. We're still finishing that song, so anybody who's a follower can throw in a sample. And then also we're going to utilize those samples for, like competitions, who can make a song, blah, blah, blah. And it'll be some fun things ahead for that, I don't want to waste all those samples on, we could do a lot with them, a lot more than what I've done with them, but yeah. I'm kind of going off on a tangent. For that reason, I was speaking of is because of the samples versus the using MIDI. In some cases, like in here, I usually record my own music, and you can look at it. It's over there on Spotify of the Willow Tree. So I usually do everything in here in-house. But it was kind of fun breaking away and doing some of the stuff we've been hearing on feedback and going in that direction, like the ASMR, the slash, a little bit of trap going on in there right now, all sorts of different genre hopping going on in this cookup. It's kind of interesting. So if you want to hear it, just you followed already, so you can get notified on Monday if we're going to be. We'll probably bring it up. I'll probably have both of them up in case we don't get a lot of the sub collaborators in on Monday. We'll just cook it up with the community still, and work on some of my shit. But anyways, I sent in skips. Let's go. Let us go with. Let us go with it. With the skipeth. You've been writing music, huh? I got a couple releases coming out. Actually, I can share one with you guys right now while we're, or not now, but right after these next two plays. Let's just get this in here. There we go. And then that's it. You said, oh, I got one. Okay. All right. Let's go with who's next. So it's just Theo. Theo, there's nobody in line. You don't even have to sub to skip. Theo G Bunny. You there's no line right now. Yikes. Let's go. This sounds like it should be on. This is like Resident Evil, like The Last of Us type of material right here. This is so good. Did you write this, or did it like samples, or just you shredding on the guitar? You shredding? Oh, the way it ended. Yo! Bam! Adam Park! These little ideas you have, are they gonna test on AI guitar? Wow. Sounded pretty sick for AI. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sounded good. You know? But you can utilize. You know what's the interesting thing? Where did you do the AI for this? Because here's my I'm not against AI or anything, but I do have a little bit of a worry in ownership of my song. That's my worry. The biggest worry. And I guess to some extent I've already used it for my album artwork, actually, for a lot of them. So you know what I mean? Like, for all the songs I've released, I use AI for the covers and everything. So yeah, I don't know if that gives them ownership of my song in some way. But it's a good question to ask, right? Udio for the guitar. Udio. They give you ownership. Oh, okay. So there is a process you do with the. There is a process you undergo with the provider of that service. You just have to pay for it. That's fair. I think that makes more sense sometimes. When you pay for it, there's a transaction. You take ownership over the product. Oh yeah, then I think, yeah, I think so. But I don't know. Like, have you read? Is there any rules against them? Like, they insure you 100%. You have tested basically uploading your own songs, then extending. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into these things too, because I'm on board for some of it, especially if it's useful for hybridizing. You know what I mean? Especially if you want to hybridize. Like, think about, and that, it sounds weird, like merging with AI essentially, but it is in a way. It's a collaboration with AI. It's and that's a good start for a good relationship with AI. Like, I don't want to be a battery. We can work on music together. And AI is like, okay, we'll work together. You could try Udio for free. You could just have to sign up. Sign up right now. It's 100% yours. Try now or all. Okay, so let's see who else we have. 12:37. We still got even. We're still right now. We're still in streaming mode. Like, we normally end at what, 1-ish, 1300-ish, you know, Pacific time. So we still got some time ahead of us. Maybe I'll show you this song that I wrote. And so you got it. Basically, make your own vision. And so you got it. Okay. I also want to look into that stuff, like the text to video stuff for music videos. You know? The thing I, compared to Suno, you like about Udio compared to Suno is you can generate 30 seconds at a time. And then you can take those 30-second clips. That's all you need, really, if you're trying to do content for the internet, for like Instagram or TikTok. All you need is 30 seconds. And you can always what? You can always save those 30-second clips, right? And put them in like DaVinci or something, right? Can you do that? Can you save like the clips into like a video format and then send them? I mean, obviously, that's why am I even asking that? As an audio person, yeah, you can record anything. What am I saying? Sorry. Duh. I'm blown away by myself right now. All right, let me show. Here, let me show you guys this one real quick. This is the one I'm going to be releasing. I'm releasing actually the intro first. Okay. And it's funny because the cover I did with AI you know, I signed up with Dolly back in the day, so I still have that account. Although it's really, if you don't like have the old link, it's kind of difficult to get to. But yeah, so because it kind of leads you to the new version. But I basically took blended these two together in DaVinci. I needed like a gun, somebody holding a gun with, you know, like a cop or something. And then the blood is not blood. You can't search AI and say, I want ooze, bloody ooze, you know? So I said I wanted just a red ooze. And then these are wingdings. This says of the willow tree. And that says run. And they're just wingdings. I thought they'd look cooler than the words themselves. And let the listener decode it, you know? Let the viewer of this work of art decode the, you know. All right, you ready? Trigger alert, okay? Trigger alert.
Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more interest having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always painting grim. No knock on the door. Looking for trouble, looking for war. Merciless bodies on the floor. No Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples spoil the bunch. Rotten killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Don't let them ask you more than once.
Yeah, I gotta check out that. I really do. I gotta check out Udio. Who makes it?
Baby, run.
disgruntled Google employees. And when I see ex Google employees, I think disgruntled Google employees. This fucking slaps more than my mama does to me. What? That's hilarious. We'll throw in another one. Nobody's here for now. I know people are going to be coming in soon. Usually, what is it, 12:45? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Usually, you know what's so funny is sometimes I might, is it an indicator that I have to change my stream schedule? I don't know. But unfortunately, I'm locked into this 9 morning slot.
It ain't complicated.
What? Uh-oh.
This is your
Uh-oh.
life.
Wait.
It's how we made it, and you'll
Where is it?
never get
Hold on.
away
Hold on.
out.
Where is that coming from? I know that's sound. Where is it coming from? Oh. It's Jesse Badge. I knew it was Jesse. Man, that song. Jesse Badge's vocals, musicality, everything about Jesse Badge is amazing. Okay, so that's what we were hearing in the background. So, y'all drop a song in. We're still here. Might as well just take a minute and put my dishes away while you guys are getting set up, dropping in some new songs. And I'll be right back since we got a little bit of a... Let me throw in Theo's song. Is this the next one? Let's hear hentai. All right. Let's hear hentai as opposed to watching it, because I can only imagine how it hears, though. All right. Look, what? Look at what? What the fuck? Funny. You're gonna get your keyboard all ruined. Did you buy a new one? I know you added that P in. I know you did. Hentai. Okay, that's adding warmth to the... Yeah. Yes, I guess so. I guess so. Guess that's one way to think of it. I would just use a little 200 hertz, you know? Just a little 200 maybe. That's funny. You can't hear it. I was just fucking. I know. I had my. Excuse me. Ain't gonna lie, this kind of bops. Kind of bops. It's bopping. It's bopping. And then it's only 36 seconds? Come on! Stop that! 36 seconds! Come on! Yeah, it was cool. His vibe is fun. Tell me what your process was with this one. Was it AI? Was it all you making the music? Because you do all these different things and you utilize all these different tools. So it always fulfills to ask your process of this song, and because most people have a very straight and forward way of doing things, whereas you do things differently almost every time. In some ways, you still stay true to your anime kind of avatar. You know what I mean? And you stay true to the also dark side of you, for sure. So that is always consistent across your music, for sure. You know. I have a ton of things to utilize. Yeah, Taxidus, welcome in. Welcome in. Drop a thwong in. We're open. Oh, buddy's got one more here. The Udio. Okay, I'll check that out. Any echoes of sound bites? Interesting. All right, let's get with Taxidus. Go with Taxidus. What's up? Ja Khalib. Sex and drugs. Okay. Let's do it. Do it. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, bro. So now we got Taxidus. Thank you, Bunny, for sharing that. Oh, and open the beer. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. It's not beer 30 yet. We still got, it's only, what time is it? It's Friday, but it's only 12:51 in the afternoon, so close, very close. Pacific Coast time. I would say a little bit later, though, for sure. Maybe towards the end of the stream. Alrighty. And open the You got your beer, though? Because I know we're in a different time zone. So you got your beer at the ready? Is it ready to go? It's 22:52 in Moscow. It's 22:52 in Moscow? I don't get that. What does that mean? I'm a little slow. Wait. It's 22:52. I'm gonna have to Google this now. Oh, military time. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Duh. Like, 24-hour clock. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still in. Oh, so it's 10. It's almost midnight. It's 11 p.m. or 2300 I'm sorry. Yeah, 22:52. Yeah. I was like, what? What? I was like, what? And I'm so stupid because I was just talking about time, and I just asked you about what time zone you were in. So I just literally, I was like, what? Is that his club? Are you at Club 2252? And I was realizing, oh my God, yeah. Now it's like, I was like, oh, 24-hour clock, or AKA in the United States military time. All right, Jacques Halib, let's go. Sex and Drugs, Saxodis, remix. Let's go.
Все, что мы любим, секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики. Все, что мы любим, секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики. Все, что мы любим, секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики. Все, что мы любим, секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики.
В твоей форме, как я, в нашей комнате встал твой отборный маяк. Стопудово моя, и я твой чертов маньяк. За окном холода, сейчас бы нам дернуть моря. Вдруг ты загрустила, но не от печали. Где-то понимаю, мне тоже так не хватало. Где-то там на книжной полке вроде завалялась.
Song sexy as hell.
Хватит, чтобы влюбиться вновь. Снова станет легко. Под утро засыпая, не встретим сказочных снов. Тут горы снежных дорог, питает тающий смог. Ты та еще и я тут, и нам не важен итог. И снова наступит ночь, очень еле продрав. Если это любовь, то она взята на прокат. Не надо сладких слов, зачем сходить с ума? Запах твоих духов, сменит снежный аромат.
Все, что мы любим. То, что мы любим,
Дорогая, что стало бы с нами, если бы заваливал цветами, с пустыми словами, куча обещаний, делился стихами, названивал днями, и мы мило засыпали, укутанные мечтами. Но жизнь поменяет краски, и все станет напрасным. И твои розовые глазки вдруг наполнятся красным. И наши прежние страсти под гнетом бытовых ненастий наши чувства заледенеют. Перейдя в имитацию счастья, но нам и так хорошо. Наш тайный уголок украсит для них порошок. В сердцах осталась боль, нету места для швов. Разум так высоко, наркотический шок. Вечер сменяет ночь, очи еле продрав. Если это любовь, то она взята на прокат. Не надо сладких слов, зачем сходить с ума? Лучше тонуть в дыму, чем утонуть в твоих глазах.
Все, что мы любим, секс, наркотики и секс, наркотики.
Wow. This is an intense sex song. Very intense sex going on. Nice ending. Nice. I would say that was nice. Fuck, I wish I could understand the lyrics. You let me know a little bit about it, what the lyrics were about, but I can assume they were about sex and drugs. And I like the beginning. The beginning part was the sex. This is it's sex. This is a little crazy sex going on. And I think this is the drugs. Or maybe the sex, I don't know. Oh, climax coming. This is the coming. Oh, they're coming. That's the coming part. Oh, that's the nut. Yep. All we love is sex, drugs, sex, drugs, sex, drugs. All we love is sex, drugs, sex. Oh my God. Those are the lyrics. My stubborn look, your shapes are like poison. A foolishly selected lighthouse has been erected in our room. You're absolutely mine and I'm your fucking maniac. It's cold outside the window. Now we should pull to the sea. Suddenly you're sad but not out of sadness. Baby, I know I missed it. Whoa. Damn. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy, man. That was great. Yeah, banger, banger. Well done all the way across, you know? Like just the typical, like, you did this 12 days ago. What was your process? Did you like samples? I mean, it's nothing against samples. I just want to know your process, like samples or MIDI or maybe using both. It's not even a thing now to not use both, you know, to use one or the other. They're not mutually exclusive. So, just another tools and stuff like that. So looked really good across the board. Was that you on the vocals, or is this like you singing the songs and everything? Or was this a remix of some popular song by this guy, Jacques Alib, I guess, right? Is that what I understand? Just take the vocal and play piano like as an original track, and then make an EDM part. Ah, got you. Yeah, it's Jacques Alib. Okay. Nice. All right, let's see who else is up in here. Anybody else up in here loading? If not, I'm gonna put my dishes away, take another break while everybody's coming on in and dropping their songs in the Discord. See you in a little bit, yos.
If you have to go potty, stop and right away. Flush and wash and be on your way.
We already won. The word is out. Though our time will come, the word is out. So teach our daughters and sons. The word is.
Siri eats a lot of junk food, as you can tell. I mean, sometimes she sounds a little full of herself. And the junk food she eats. Computer chips.
Just like it's ex-USB, but for some reason, what? My phone does this? Oh shit! Oh shit! My phone does it too! My phone does it too! Liquado, you're a Mac user, look! Holy shit!
Next on Soundbites. Yeah. I just love your cute little nose. It's a honk. Hey, look. Hey, Mario. Whoop. Look, I got your nose. I got your, my nose. You took my nose. There, it's back. Oh, thank you. Let's go to the next song. Okay, Mario, I love you. I'm sorry. This would have worked, but I'm going to feed you to my dogs now. Ooh, duck nuggets. Have you ever, you've had a chicken nugget, but have you had a duck nugget? Duck nuggets every day, all day, long, strong. Duck nuggets.
Tell us where you've been.
Whoa, that was a good take. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one, and I'm not wearing my Uggs today. I'm wearing flip-flops. Fucking hell yeah. Slides even. Not even flip-flops. Slides. Damn. Never. Not even 1 second of me could come up with something like that. You're a genius. Great. Let's go. I prefer the unsalted ones. Welcome in. This is your brother's fault. He's so little and he takes over everybody's space. I get it. Come on, up here. Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Come on. Come on, Reg. Come on, Reginald Van Hoobie Doobie. Not you, Emmett. No, go back, Emmett. Here, go, Reggie. Emmett. Oh, you want to drink some water? Okay. Good. Go, Emmett. Go. Go. Emmett, go. Go, 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 go. Go, Emmett, go. Go, go, go. Go, Emmett. Go, 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 Emmett. Go, Emmett, go. So we're having some technical difficulties today, so we decided to derail the stream and talk about politics and really touchy subjects. Keeping it real light here. I can't even... Bar soap. Bar soap. It fucking worked, Mom. It worked. It worked.
My heart is done. I'm pouring drink, I'm 1-1. Got no love left, I'm on the run. And I gotta proceed. I cannot concede. Clouds of doubt, eclipse on sight. Ain't no way I feel alright. All alone at night. So many things that are on my mind. Why I gotta go and find your lies? Why I gotta go and say goodbye? And I can't waste no time. I don't wanna go through another fight. Why you gotta go and tell these lies? Why you gotta hide your phone at night? And I just know that I've been told that
Whoa.
It's rolling. He's outside blowing. You may be fast, you may be quick, but Sheldon's gone, and he's gonna win. Oh yeah, Sheldon's gonna win. Slow and steady wins the race, motherfuckers. Woo!
All right, lads. We're still here. Yeah, I saw your thingy. Excuse me. Udio, we'll check that out probably after stream sometime. I want to get more into it, deep into it. But let's see who has another song here. If not, start fucking gaming. It's about me. Are you joking? Really? No. Is it really? I'm flattered at the same time. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Gotta fix my pants. I'm fixing my pants, okay? Fixing my pants. I gotta brace my. I probably should. That's why I'm not wearing a belt. I gotta unbuckle my belt because I'm gaining a little tummy issues currently. Dad bod issues, as they call them. Not really an issue for some. Stop gooning. Dude. All right, let's play it. I didn't know it was a song. I've never used Udio. I thought you were just sharing the link with me. For link's sake. This is about me. Oh, great. So, why? Oh my God. You just made this about, like, how long ago did you do this? All right, we'll see. Echoes of sound bites. This has never been done for me. I'm kind of flattered. So let's check it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's go. Here we go. We gotta.
Swirling flickers on your screen, a hollow feel. Sound bites cutting through the still. Echoes of your voice, a shadow game. Hours pass and days. Kiss on the demons with a casual smile. The digital ghosts that haunt your mind. Conceal the light, your twisted style. Between reality and the sound bites and neon you play. Sound bites, sins on display. Flickering, burning lights. In the void you find your darkest cheer. Screams and whispers and nothing's clear. Face of glitz but the soul is torn. Echoes breaking the early morn. Craft your image like a polished dream. It needs so much more than it seems. You're the puppet, take all them streams. Twilight's grip, silent sound bites and neon you play. Sound bites, sins on display. Flickering, burning lights. Spectering melody haze. Nobody sees through your gaze. Only in your digital rain. The thing you start a haunting shame. Sound bites and neon you play. Sins on display. Flickering, burning lights. Losing the fight.
Wow. Okay. This thing, did it generate that whole song? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Ooh, ice cream so good.
Yeah, it was cute. Sound bites and neon you play. Yeah. Sound bites, your sins on display. Flickering, burning light behind the screen. You're losing the fight. Losing the fight of light. My self-loathing self. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's funny. I'm gonna check that out. It doesn't seem like it would cost too much to do something on there. Did it? Wait. Did I see your? Oh man, I didn't. Let me click. A song about a Twitch streamer called Soundbites make it dark and cool rock, indie rock, alternative rock, female vocalist, female metalcore goth. Interesting. That's so. How long did it take you to produce this? So funny. I'm flattered. Thank you. That was great. All right, let's see what we can do. We're not getting much. If I'm not getting much going on the feedback, we want to hear some different songs from some different people. We'll get them in. But if that's the case, we're almost we might let's see 13, 14. Usually, maybe we'll see if people come in a little bit. I just had to do the lyrics for there and make the full song instead of guiding for this one. Yeah, okay, you had it do the lyrics. Nice. It got, because of the dark vibe, it got me all darky mode. I'm gonna check it out. Can't believe this stuff. That was, how long was that? How long was that? Let's see. Did it tell me when we even played it? How long was that? Wait, it's just over 2 minutes, so how long can you, I guess if you have a subscription, you have a certain time length or amount of space you can use, basically, or amount of songs, like, or is it like unlimited, or you can make a 15-minute song at most, I think. Wait, but this was 2 minutes. Right? So, if you, so you could extend it, like you were saying earlier with extenders. Okay, that's right. Okay. I feel like you were talking about that earlier in chat. Yeah, something like that. Make 15 minutes dubstep or something. Okay. Okay. Got you. That's crazy, 15-minute songs. I remember back in the days when I used to write a 15-minute song. You know what, though? The song we're writing, this community cook-up thing, that maybe if nobody comes in for a minute, we'll just open that up real quick. Nobody's here for now. We'll just open it up and show you what we're doing, what I've been doing with the gang, with the community. And this is open to not only subscribers, it's open to followers as well. Let's just open it up at the same time. I know this is going to mess up my feedback stream thing going on. My layout. Or will it? We shall see. Oh no. Okay. So this is what we've came up with so far. It's so far almost 5 minutes. I guess no. Well, there's still some things we got to work on over here. Like I want a jungle beat here. And I want another jungle beat here. And then I want it to transition to jump up, dubstep, and then crescendo, and then outro, maybe? I don't know. And then so far we've, here, why don't I just play it? Why don't I just play it? I did a new sample to the sub section, by the way. Oh, cool. Yeah, also next week we're going to be doing sub collabs. And collabs also work off stream too, you guys. If you guys are like subscribers and you feel like just sending a sample in there and I'm on at that moment, I'll go in and I'll check for it and I'll organize it and try to like communicate what I'm doing essentially. But check this out. Let's play this real quick. I'll show you what I'm working on since we got a bit of a break. So this is Illicolis. Oh, I wish he was here because he was here earlier. And then I just did some things to it. And then that's me with the choirs. This part we're coming in with. It's not done here. This is still in progress. None of this, even throughout. Even throughout. Like, yeah. We're gonna do like different genres here, embellish on them, but we're gonna keep with this. Probably gonna chop up the harp a little bit, or do some different harp variations in this harp MIDI channel here. Just keep it simple. Keeping it simple. MCR, you got a song for us? We are doing feedback, so we had a little bit of a hiatus because people probably we're still going in the stream. I figure stream a little longer, but we're doing. Oh, you don't have any songs. You're just here to vibe with us. Yo, yeah, we're doing. I'm just back at this cook-up song we did the other day, and not going to be focusing on that today. We're probably going to be focusing on people coming in and either streaming or we'll just chat. We'll just chitty chat. We'll do the chitty chat thing. I would like to game though, but if I were to play Helldivers, then I would get sucked in. And then if I were to play another game like Mass Effect, I would just be able to pause it and talk to you guys and still do feedback and all that stuff, but I don't know. So, So, let's see. There's other people actually. Oh, we got other streamers out. If I were to raid out, I don't think I'm going to raid out just yet. All day drop-in streaming on Twitch. Oh, interesting. Hold up. Oh. You know what's interesting? So, DJ Clancy is online right now. He's streaming right now. And he's streaming like he's looking for people to stream. He's looking for other streamers right now. I love when he does these. I wonder how he'd feel about coming in and doing some feedback streams, huh? Does he even know that feedback streams exist? Probably, right? And I think Hanyu should be streaming. I was talking about MCR. You know Hanyu. I was talking about him earlier. We were talking about automation in classical or score automation, to get orchestral instruments to sound real. They usually aren't an inherent thing. Okay, so with the MIDI ones. So if you have a song, not you MCR, I know you right, but I don't know if you have any songs. You said you don't. You're here for the vibe, but if anybody else has a song, drop it. The stuff that Hanyu does is a lot of work, but he works at like lightning pace. Wow. That's because he doesn't drink. Or fill his body with any harmful substances. True story. No, I mean, he trains himself. He's a pianist. And he really knows Cubase. He's a pianist too, though. So he can move his fingers around independently of one another. And probably has a easier, like he's even a keyboardist in the keyboard sense. Let's just make the stream today though about him. Let's do it. Come on. We should do it. I want. You know what? One of these days, we should stream together. Like I know Twitch is offering that now. They're saying like once you go to their stream, like every time I raid somebody, it says you have the opportunity to knock them or something, and it like a little bubble on your chat comes up. And I want to take advantage of that one day, especially when we're doing like collaborations here with the community cook-ups and stuff like that. And then It would also be useful if we were doing it in a feedback sense. If people were like requiring feedback and they wanted 2 years on it at the same time, that would be like a little interesting. Or not actually 2 years, but 4 ears on it. Two sets of ears. 2 sets. A pair of ears. 2 pairs of ears. No. Isom. Welcome in. He also knows all the chords and versions, etc. Good at music theory. Yeah, he went to school for that. You know, we tell each other, though, he's like really good at the theory end of things, and like he can write a score for a video game really fast, but he says he's not a songwriter. And that's like really common. I know this of other people who went to school for music. They're more, it's like I'm like, I know nothing of what he knows in terms of theory. I don't even compare or even claim. Like, no cap, I can't. You know, it's not me. But songwriting, on the other hand, that's my thing. My thing. I'm an emotional motherfucking guy. Today's what? Today's the day? What is your day? Oh. We got another song from Bono. Okay, let's go Bunny. Let's start. You got, so drop your songs in, y'all. Okay, we got Bunny. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this here. And then y'all drop the songs in the Discord. Here's the link if you need it again. All right. Next we have Isom. What's going on with you, Isom? You're here. Cool. Let's play you now. And Isom will drop a song in. Nice. Let me let the dogs in real quick. I'm gonna let the dogs in the house. Oh wait, and I gotta. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let me reload this. All right. I'm going to load it up right now. I'm just going to reset my Windows because I was using another, essentially, oh, it did it really nicely. Thank you. Thank you, Studio One. Thank you for caring about my needs. Hopefully in the next update, you'll be able to fix this. Hopefully in the next update. This would be a really big, nice fix. All I asked from Studio One. And the fix is like, you know how you open your Windows and in your DAW and you want your plugins, maybe you want your plugin template, you want it to look like this, right? For me, right? And then for you guys, you get this, obviously. But this is another way of looking at it, I guess, right? This is how I'm looking at it. And I notice, like, when I click, sometimes when I click on another window, these plugin windows will disappear. And so I just have to reset the window positions, which is annoying. You know? But it only happens when I change over to another session or when I restart the session. And so I have to, every time I start the stream, I have to redo it. Weird. Even as a template. I could save it as a template. It's weird. Something Studio One needs to work on, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's my fault. I sent this in for a remix competition to be used. It was cool. People enjoyed sampling it. Oh, nice. All right, we got Colder Shores, and then we've got we've got Isom. Isom. Where'd you drop it, Isom? Huh. Dude. Okay, let's go with Bunny. Let's go with Bunny. There you go. Oh. What? You have an old beef with PreSonus? I avoid buying their products unless there's no other choice. Isom, is it a SoundCloud link? Spotify? No. I'll send me the Spotify link. I'll allow it in the chat for now. Not usually though. But since we're a little slow right now, I will bend the knee. Go ahead. And then we're gonna get Bunny in here. All right, let's go. All right. So, a couple things I'm seeing here. It's beautiful, like, arrangement. I'm wondering if it would benefit you to lower the velocity on your piano, your MIDI instrument, to like 50% to 50. You know what I'm saying? Oh, today's your release day. Congratulations. Yo. Yeah, Bunny. Pretty little ballad thing, you know, like I think honestly, like I said, I think the biggest issue I had right with this little piece was the velocity that the piano was being hit. It was sounding like every note was being almost hit at the exact velocity, which, you know, I like when I'm I don't know if this is what you did your first time in on Beatport. Is it wait, is that what you're, oh, I'm sorry, I'm like misreading here. So Bunny, That's my thing with the piano. I would say lower if you did make these MIDI instruments to soften the attack on the notes. In my opinion, it would sound a lot. It would sound a lot. I don't know, because or do some like just a little bit of work. You had it was like running around 500 to 600 range. It was in this area. And it was like you could probably even just drop the, lower those down a bit in those areas, just a little bit, just a hint. But also give them maybe just lowering the velocity of the note will help immensely. I tend to like always when if this is the case, by the way, if it's a MIDI piano that you were using. I tend to always put my piano velocity, I always kind of keep it around 50. Because 100, you're like slamming notes, basically, right? So 50 gives the piano a real effect, and then not every note is equal, obviously. Our hands sometimes hit notes quieter than other notes, depending on the positioning or whatever. So, like, to emulate that, just like a little bit of there's also like some features on, I don't know, I forget which DAW you're using, but to make it to humanize. And I don't know if there is one for humanizing velocity, but that's a good question in and of itself. But yeah, but just generally, you can probably comb through the whole piano section, and because a lot of these notes were obviously repeated, so you can do a lot of just repeating over the next course of the song, whatever changes you made, But that's it on that. Yeah. Let's give you one for that one. All right. So let's. Oh, did you get it in there, Isom? I dropped a link in Isom in the chat. For now, just go. I never usually do this, but you've been around a long time, but I don't want to get in the habit of doing this over and over again, especially if we have other busier feedback days. So just drop it in chat. For the first time on Beatport. Yeah, you can send it in the Spotify link in chat. I don't know why cashews. You're welcome, buddy. My God, we got to listen to a lot of you today. Thank you for all the gift subs and almost getting us to our goal. Let's see, where are we at on our goal right now? I'm trying to look at it. Oh, there it is. Nice. We're up. Oh, it's in Discord now. You were able to do it? All right. Nice. Let me disable that thing in chat then. Nice. You're able to do it. All right, let's go. Right away. Here we go. Yeah, man, this is hitting nice. This is hitting really nicely. Really nicely. Ooh. Feeling that. I like those highs. They're really nice. Nice and warm. Nice. The last one you released today, these are all 3 signed? You own 100% of it all, the publishing too? Or do they got some of that? Which they'll probably mute the song later if it's under a label. Aha, 50-50. Wow, this is hitting hard though. This is hitting really nice. Simple and nice. The diffusion, I like how things are diffusing out like this. Really wide mix, really wide. Nice. Going right back to center. Yeah, I like the use of all the space in the field. Yo, that was, I would say that one could be considered a banger. Oh shit, the other thing sounds cool, but that's not. Proxima! How you doing? How you doing? Oh, this is Ice and Fire. He's actually sharing with us his 3 most recent releases. He's been signed by what were you saying? Beatport? No, who have you been? I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't, it's being released on Beatport. But who's your label again? Do you mind sharing with us? VST or hardware? I don't know. I think I would assume this is all VST, but it does have a very nice, beautiful sound. Nice, rich, thick tones. Just even looking at the waveform, it's very thick. I like that you did the darker kind of hi-hat, like not so much on the highs, like coming through. Just a really warm sounding song. And then again, like with the sound field, I love how you kept it kind of centered and then expanded the song and brought it back and forth, which was really neat. Created a lot of movement and just a kind of awareness, kind of in a sense, of the senses, where I'm focusing here and I'm kind of spreading my senses out a little bit to hear the diffusion of the sounds that you kind of placed throughout. And yeah, G Mafia Records. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least we have you here to say that we can play this. But it probably, what, most likely will get muted in the VODs. But I don't know if you guys heard, Twitch is about to start cracking down, I think, in September. And I don't know what that means for... It's a big deal for DJs. I know that. But I don't know what it means for feedback streamers. So stay tuned for the saga. I'm sure it won't affect us in any way. But we might have to change our kind of way I don't know. I'm just assuming I might have to. They're pretty. So the biggest punitive they'll give you 4 chances on a few of the kind of hits on your account. They'll give you, but there's one hit. There's one thing you can't do, and you can't act like a radio station, basically. That's like the biggest thing. They won't even give you 4 chances. They won't give you 4 slaps, 4 warnings. They'll literally ban your account, like the first offense. So is it gonna be? Is it go? So we just can't call it radio, and you can't act like it's a radio station. I think the way around or loophole, especially with videos, is the reaction from the streamer. So basically talking over the music, or pausing the music even, and playing the music like they do with videos. So I think it has some element of the streamer reacting that doesn't constitute radio, But saying you're a radio show and then you're just playing hits, that's another thing, I'm hearing hella underworld tones from your hi-hat groove. Is there something playing right now? No. Okay. You're right. Ready for the thunder echoes in the rain? Well, let's see what we got in chat. Let's see if we're how we doing? Okay, we got Proxima. And we'll just go in the order right now for the sake of we'll play these 2 songs from Isom, and then we'll go into Proxima. We had a little slow down in feedback today. So, yeah, unusual Friday, I guess. But hope things are picking back up. Let's go. That was not meant to happen. Let's go. Got the wrong one. All right, let's play this one. Oxen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hello there, Zenis. Hello, Zenis. Welcome in, y'all. Drop your songs in the Discord. Woo! Nice old school vibes right here. I like this. Oh, I love those. Those sounds used to belong in a lot of like Goa trance vibes. You're bringing it into this kind of techno. Cool. Noises. And Isom since 2016. Wow, it's a while now. I think I like the texturing without the sub sometimes and then bringing it in times like this just to emphasize on the next verse or the choruses, you know what I mean? So I think like taking the sub out, it's like a nice decision, I think. So in my opinion. Thank you, Austin. Yeah. I got it done. It's super cut. Yeah, quintessential techno style too. It has just that punchiness and that simple kind of space in between everything. And this came back to the beginning. It kind of came back full circle. Oh, well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. It always, I gotta figure that out, by the way, on SoundCloud. There's a way to like stop. I think you were the one who told me this, Proxima. You're a way to stop it from playing the next song. But here we are. Okay, Isom, yeah, that was beautiful. I like the way you did that with the bringing the sub, bringing it out, just kind of creating a little bit of texture in the song, but keeping simple, like the simple like nature of the song. You know, like it just is kind of one of those songs where you don't want a lot of really drastic changes, and the way you just kind of keep everything flowing was really nice and very, very, very level, balanced, but warm and thick, just like the song we just heard prior to this. So yeah, good work. I really sounded good in here. Next, let's go with well, not Isom. Let's go with Proxima. Sausage. So funny. I was just watching reruns of Hell's Kitchen yesterday. So funny. Like, I used to watch that show back in the days with my wife, like back in the days when it first started out, and we had to wait for the next episode. And it's so funny how the contestants like behaved compared to contestants now. It's almost like the contestants now are just so much more mature. I don't know, it's weird. Let's see. Nice little clicky transit, maybe use a little sub bump. I think it's a little bit tucked behind. The lead is a lovely, but a little, maybe a little overdrive noise on the lead to really make it cut through the air like a knife. Go to the play ice on the bottom right and untoggle. That's probably what I should do, Proxima, right? God, I'm such an idiot. Untoggle. Autoplay. Boom. Yes. But wait a second. If I do this, now there's no game. Remember, if Monty Lopez would always play after Casey songs, and he always got the best of me. Always. I never could beat you, Monty. I never could beat you from starting to play, and every single time it became a game, and now it's a game, but I'll just do it because you guys probably don't. You want to, you just want, you know? Let's go with frozen sausages. Hardware jam draft mix is booty. Bootylicious. Bootylicious mixes. Let's go and do the dishes with the bootylicious mixes. It sounded cool to me. I'm rhyming. I'm cool, guys. Okay, let's go. Frozen sausages. Whoa. Tell me this is your analog gear. Oh, I'm vibing to this. Just the continuous voltage. Ooh, pretty. It's interesting. These are analog, right? These mid-range chords or notes. Yeah, it does look like a doorstop, huh? I would say during those moments where you hear a little bit more of those highs, just a little slight less. On these, yeah, the 12K a little bit. Just a hint less. A hint less. A shelf. But don't lose the vibe of it. Yo. That was rad. Where's my dinosaurs? Dang it. So the overlay, whatever, I busted it again today because I switched between scenes while playing the overlay. So what that does is it glitches the whole system and the matrix, and then everything goes to Shiat. But that was rad because considering you're using analog equipment, it's like really neat to hear the continuous motion of the voltage and everything. And then the beautiful chords. So like the melodic beat boop lead is digital, the acid. So the stuff that your stuff that was going on over here in 500, is that what you're talking about? Because that was really nice. It sounded so rich and it didn't sound like it was piercing through my ears. It just really sounded nice to me. The one that the 12K, that could have been maybe just a little too kind of chirpy at the end, like a little kind of just a hint. So maybe just a few decibels lowering that with a shelf probably. I wouldn't get surgical on that. I would probably just get a shelf on it. The lead comes in, it's digital. That was nice. It was beautiful the way you had it. The tone of it was really nice. Let's see who we got up in here next. Zenist. So Proxima, please do. Let me give you a shout out, Proxima. Why my brain is not working? Let's see what she's been up to. You know why? I don't know if you've been streaming lately, right? I didn't catch you this week. Let's see what you've been up to.
Just the Antichrist trying to take my life.
Doing feedback as well.
The Holy Spirit in my heart and mind.
The feedback community, what's up?
Oh. Round of applause for that.
See?
Okay. TCMGZ, two things. One, I'm glad you stayed this long. And I think you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
By that having two meanings. Glad you're here, man. I really am.
Oh, send it in the Discord. I disabled the links again. That link was old. Yeah, I love just keep making them clips, you know. Oh, you know what Twitch did too? It did some cool stuff recently. I don't know if I just didn't notice this, but I feel like they changed their whole like clip feature where I don't think highlights are around, or maybe they are, maybe I just didn't find them. But it's also easier to share to like TikTok, and you can send it as a draft to TikTok, which is kind of cool. And then you can share it directly to YouTube, which is the completely different algorithms. Like YouTube's algorithm, I feel like is more like you just throw it on there, and it's not like people are gonna like see it in time. Like TikTok, you gotta like post it, you know, like at certain intervals during the times of the day, and people are gonna see it immediately. TikTok, they see your stuff like immediately, and that's it. And then YouTube, it just swims in that fucking high entropy ocean and hopes to be found. I know Grumpy, I love y'all. Grumpy's in this. Oh, wait, what's going on? Let's go with Zenist. Are you up in here? Let's go. We got Zenist. We got Zentist up in here, and let's play you right now. And then followed by Oxen. Welcome in, Oxen. And then another one. Here we got an Isom. Just going for it today. We're just going for it. Proxima, you might as well. Today's kind of a day. We're streaming for a little bit longer. It's 14:06 right now. So yeah, let's just go. Zenist, I don't know if we've heard you. Have we not heard you here? Why am I not following you if we had? Did I forget? I should be following you on SoundCloud if we heard you. Let's go. Oh, okay, cool. First time in. Nice. I'll give you a follow.
There's something strange in the air tonight. Too focused on my breath so I can't breathe. Will you choose to ignore the sun? Better option than suicide. So I'll put it aside. So tell me, baby, are you feeling alright? I don't wanna go down to the afterlife. I ain't going up, no. Yeah, I ain't going up, no. She'll be blowing up my phone. I'll be blowing up my score. You can throw it up all alone, 'cause I've been growing up on my own. There's something strange in the air tonight. Too focused on my breath so I can't breathe. Will you choose to ignore the sun? Better option than
This is a vibe. Interesting. I haven't heard something like this in a very unique.
So I'll put it aside. So tell me, baby, are you feeling alright? I don't wanna go down to the afterlife. I ain't going up, no.
Hey, this is extremely unique in the approachability to it. Yeah. Interesting. Everything's like nice and punchy. Well mixed. But it's also like it's almost like a mix between like
God, amazing.
like
Ooh, Aspen, so
trap,
good,
emo
bro.
trap, and house music. You know what I'm saying? Like old school classic house. Very interesting, like very interesting kind of blend of two different styles, to be honest. So some things, I mean, you could go either way on this on the feedback I have. I mean, there could be like a little bit more low end on the kick. I mean, the kick is nice and punchy, but you still have a lot of room in that with that range that the kick's in anyway, to kind of toy around with some of those lower sub frequencies. Just a hint. Obviously, keep to the tradition of this also being kind of an old school vibe. So not too much, obviously, but like it wouldn't hurt. And then I think the vocals, it could go either way on this as well. I love the fact it's just kind of unusually interesting, like with the reverb and just the kind of the vocal groove and the legato and just like everything like kind of flowing through. I don't know. At some points, I feel like a little bit of harmony on it in another like of higher range, whether you achieve it through like even like you can use like choirs, like MIDI choirs, or like boys choirs, like with the Oz. There's like they have different vowels, you know, you can find them probably on Splice. But like you can find like some kind of high range Oz, like you know, when you're singing instead of following the words, obviously. But you know, in some points, I was just kind of picturing that. It doesn't when you're singing the tonight, you know, kind of reminded me of like really a powerful moment to put like a moment in the song where you could have really put something really like, I don't know, grand, but I'm probably overthinking this. Other than that, it was pretty well done. Like as far as just ideas, I could think of so many ideas, so I don't want to like really judge it on or give it feedback on what you can add to it. In general, it was really well done. So again, for that. Dentist. Now next we've got Oxen or Oxen. Yeah, it does feel smooth. The track is dope. You don't need to change it, but I definitely think you in the future going forward, if you can toy around with little different textures with your vocal range, or you know, even through Melodyne, or if you can get up to higher kind of register and higher notes, toy around that. I don't know. Even when I record vocals, sometimes I'm even going like trying to get my vocals in that range, and then I'll foment it. I'll add some different foments in like Melodyne or pitch corrected and all that stuff where it needs to be pitch corrected. But like, yeah, I'll try to get into like a turkey kind of like vibe, you know what I mean? Like an Adam Sandler, you know? She asked for Liquid DMB with trap and hop. Ooh. It's a whip for a female singer rapper. Ooh, Liquid DMB. Abyss, 140 BPM, Liquid DMB. Let's give you a follow, Oxen. I don't think we've had you in here. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the studio, guys. This is where we do not only music feedback, but we do music production. We do chatting, a lot of chatting, a whole lot of chatting, a whole lot of not a lot of work, but then we still work. We get stuff out. We do community cookups, collaborations with subs, hookups with followers, with just anybody. Actually, the Discord's open right now. If you guys need, if you guys ever want to collaborate, I've got a piece right there. Cook it up. It's I think tells you it's in D minor or something like that, and 128 or something like that. But anyways, yeah. So that's if you're interested in that. That's kind of the perks we have for the community. You know, not just subscribers. And subscribers, we got some collaborations, you know, more more specific types of collaborations. The cook-ups are just a little bit more fun, you know, kind of mashups of different things that, you know, everybody can offer without having any kind of judgment on, you know, just like acceptance, you know what I mean? Like the whole way through. Hey, Patty Manatty. Ah. Yeah, it is super chill. Life goal. Life goal, yeah. It's we're running some, your gear is, or your music's being listened to in good hands. There's minus the shitty acid at 8, because my ears and my head produce acid that eats my ear pads. So yeah, it's a common thing with the acid that is inside me. Like the movie Aliens, except a little bit milder. A little bit milder. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's get to going with these next songs. And then, Patty, you got a song you want to share with us? You want to share it? You're an alien. Ah, you beat me to it. My sweat corroses my guitar strings all the time. I have to change every week. Oh. So we're about to hear some rock then. Guitar strings. You know what? Yeah, and I don't buy coated strings because they don't sound good for recording, for me at least. So yeah, you have to change them like way more frequently because I do sweat. Sweat like a motherfucker. All right, let's go with no songs today. Happy Friday, those of y'all who are in the Friday time zone of Pacific of California, West Coast area, even Oregon. Elixir is nice. I like Elixir for like that's actually what the guitar ended up, my acoustic guitar came with. I used to like them a lot for electric guitars, but I use Diodorio, like these phosphor bronze medium gauge, really thick, warm, you know, mid-range guitar strings. I probably should change them to sometimes, you know, depending on the song, like to a lighter gauge if I want like more of a texture and a strumming pattern, or you know, but I lack a little sappiness, snappiness, with the coated strings, exactly. Let's get you played. Let's go. Nice. Old school. I think right there, and not there, but this next note coming up right here. Maybe clean that up on the previous loop of that. This is rad right here, wow. I don't know if I'll classify this more. This is, the trap D&B. Did you say liquid D&B earlier? No, right? Oh, yeah. Beautiful work, mate. Beautiful work. Yeah, this was a different kind of style. It wasn't more of your like advanced drum and bass. It was more like kind of mellow, but it also had some like hardness to it. Like in terms of the breaks where they're a bit just like kind of more along the lines of like I want to say like an older school style of drum and bass, kind of juxtaposed with a little bit of jungle beats inside, you know, so the jungle beats. So I would say like a little bit on the Liquid DMB, maybe it's like a shaving end of it, I guess, you know what I mean? Because it's got a little bit of grit associated that takes it out of that Liquid DMB kind of genre, so to speak. She asked for Liquid, but I agree it's a bit more aggressive than, yeah. But I mean, not to say that it won't work for what she's doing, especially if she's going to throw some, you know. It also could be like both. I mean, it's only 1 minute, 53 seconds. Is this as long as you're going to go, or are you going to expand on this? But other than that, yeah, it was a really nice, kind of had like a aggressively mellow vibe, if you know what I'm saying. She raps. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If she's rapping some aggressive, angry stuff, then this is I think it's really going to work well. Oh, doggies. I got to let them in. Hold on. Let me go get the doggies real quickie. They're, hi, boys. Come on. Come on. There you go. You guys have fun outside? Have fun? Yeah. Dogs, man. You guys good? You guys want some water? You guys want some water? Go get some water. Go. There you go. All right. Ugh. Doggos! All right. We got one from Isom next. And that should be, we'll see if any more people come in, we'll get them. But after that, maybe we'll raid out. To see if not, more people might come in, we'll stream for a little bit longer. But if not, we'll raid out. I mean, we got another song, G Mafia Records here. Isom Fire Sono Rave. Look at that, G Maf. Big shout out to G Mafia Records. I guess this is where is this located again? GSSS. Doxin with the sub at tier 1. YOLO.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, I screwed that one. I screwed that overlay up now. Screwed that overlay up now. See, when I click on something that has an overlay on it in a different scene and not have those specific, I probably should just add them to every scene so this doesn't happen. I'm drinking some cashews. That's all I'm drinking. Raw, unsalted cashews. That's where they're at in Brazil. Okay. Let's go. That's rad. I like that, the movement. This is creating a lot of movement. It's like knocking. There we go. at that string theory in the sound field, y'all. Arena. Total arena. Yeah, this is like arena shaker stuff, you know? The stereo visualizer is this thing right here, the sound field. I have a couple things though, to be honest. Insight, RX-7. I mean, not RX-7. Insight by Isotope. I think it's on sale. I might be wrong, but it might be on sale. Yo. All right.
Amazing. Ice cream so good, bro.
Koopa Wisa Doopy, what? Koopa Wisa Doopy. Doopy? Koopa was. Koopa Wisa's Doopy. What? Koopa's Wisa's Doopy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Am I saying your name Koopa Wisa's Doopy? It's in Polish. Forgive me, I don't know how to pronounce it. Am I pronouncing it right? Koopa Wisa's Doopy? At first I thought it was like a Mario thing, like King Koopa. Oh, good. I wonder what that means. What does it mean? It's second track, techno, if that's okay. Yeah. We got a few, we can run for a little bit. You guys, can you give me a one? I gotta take a pee. I gotta go pee, but let me load the songs in. Let me also give Isom a little bit of feedback on his song real quick. Isom, yo, I think we might have heard this a while ago back in the days, but I'm glad to hear it again. Maybe you've kind of worked out the little kinks in there. I like the aggressive breaks that you brought it in. It's just very typical old school kind of breakbeat and then techno vibe. You know, I like the way you went into the techno breaks, and then and just the quietness on the centerpiece, like where there was no drums, that just the quietness, kind of allowing things to settle. I was a little bit with the second section right after that. That, you know, that beautiful like soundscape you put us through. I was a little, I just like a little jarred by the let me see. That, like, I feel like that, I don't know, it works for me, it works, but also I feel like you also could have transitioned. I know this might be I don't know if this is an older version or something, but there might be like a way to kind of ease the listener into that transition, to make sense of the jump between a very quiet section here, as we see this quiet section, and then the jump between that and here, just giving it reason to kind of, you know, like by way of a riser. I know not all risers are created equal and it might ruin the vibe. It could be anything, like sucking like air, like the reverse sound of a whip or something, just anything to kind of give it a little bit of texture on the way up, so it's like not just jumping into this really, drop a like for the algorithm guys. Oh yeah, drop a like. I'll drop a like for sure. Absolutely. And that was just my take. It still works. It was just the only thing that really kind of caught my attention. Other than that, really beautiful. Like I said, this was a fucking arena shaker. This is like really kind of arena techno indoors. The way the kick was set up and the rumble afterwards, I really like that. Where can sing your song? Send it up in the Discord. All right, there it is. And we got another one from Oxen. We're doing this feedback just a bit different today. Usually we don't go 2 songs, but we had and usually the second song would have to be like a sub or skip sub or skip. But we had it's an interesting Friday, and it's a long stream, and I want to hear your music, and I love you. I'll be RB.
If you have to go party, stop and right away.
Bar
Flush
soap.
and wash and be on your way.
Bar soap. It fucking worked, Mom. It worked. It worked. I prefer the unsalted ones. Welcome in. Woo! Duck nuggets. You've had a chicken nugget, but have you had a duck nugget? Duck nuggets every day, all day, long, strong. Duck nuggets. When I'm driving, every time I pass a light on the street, like the street lights, right? From one street light to the next always works with the song that I'm listening to for some reason. When a car cuts in front of me, it works with the song that I'm listening to. When a car makes a turn to the right, the song somehow accompanies that right turn. I don't know why. It could be any given song on the radio, and it still works with everything that I'm looking at. So we're having some technical difficulties today, so we decided to derail the stream and talk about politics and really touchy subjects. Keeping it real light here. I can't even...
My heart is done. I'm pouring drink, I'm 1-1. Got no love left, I'm on the run. And I gotta proceed. I cannot concede. Clouds of doubt, eclipse on sight. Ain't no way I feel alright. All alone at night. So many things that are on my mind. Why I gotta go and find your lies? Why I gotta go and say goodbye? And I can't waste no time. I don't wanna go through another fight. Why you gotta go and tell these lies? Why you gotta hide your phone at night? And I just know that I've been told that I...
Your motivation. Next on Soundbites. That's good. Look, when I put my fork, it shoves the basil down into the tomato. Genius. That's so good. So good. God. Whoa. What's up, y'all? Duck Nuggets. All right. We're back in it. Fixing my pants here. Why? Because. All right. Let's. All right. I'm curious to have your reaction on this track. I'm learning electronic stuff and kind of proud of this one. Nice. Let's get on it. Yeah, so you're learning electronics. Okay, so you're new to the whole production thing with the drum and bass and all that stuff. Nice. Oh, and you know what? You did sub. You're right. So yeah, you know what? I should have probably put you ahead of line. I should have skipped you. I totally forgot. But yeah, you're good. Totally. I'm totally. And I forgot. I didn't even notice the sub. So yeah, I deserved it. Thank you. Yeah, it was, the Duck Nuggets thing was hilarious. I tend to do very stupid shit from time to all the time. I used to make hip hop beats. Oh, old school stuff. Okay. And metal. Nice. I'm mellified, man. I sent my song now. It's all good. Yeah, okay. It's all good with the stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's go then. Immaturium. I like this, you know, because I'm kind of immature sometimes. I gotta admit. Let's look at this artwork. That's cool. Interstellar stuff, black holes drifting around through some structure. That's insane. Insane. All right. Let's play Immaturium. Whoa, very rich. Whoa, very subtilicious. A lot of subs going here. Let me try something real quick. Yeah. It works either way. I'm trying something it kind of cleans up the low end a little bit where what I'm doing. Yeah. Is that world the emotion that this song about the trip to Immaterium, is that like a Warhammer 40K kind of thing? Is that something about is that like in that game or something, or what? I haven't played the game, by the way, but I have definitely have heard of it for sure. Yeah, there's a little too much sub. Just no, it just needs just a little cutting. Still gonna be there though. Still gonna be there. Beautiful. Like now you can hear like the violin. Nice, I like that. That was unexpected. Yeah, nice drop into the outro. Very space-like at the end, too. Yeah, nice outro. Nice way to bring it in and nice way to bring it out. Yeah, that was kind of the stuff I had, basically. Tyson. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I was just thinking maybe just a little less sub frequencies, but everything else worked really well, like really well. Not saying to cut out the frequencies of the subs. I think they were coming through in here pretty well. I have a sub. I just feel like sometimes when we tame them a little bit, when they're just a little over, they like then kind of start to. It's like just creates like a kind of unnecessary rumble or muddiness between the kick and the low end, you know. So it kind of sounds like it's jumbled up, and it's just a simple. And it also shapes the low end too. So you're still going to hear the sub frequencies, but you're just shaping the low end a little bit. You're just shaping it, you know. And also visualizing the. Oh my God, am I losing my voice or something? Am I getting laryngitis? What's going on? I don't know, Lois. Peter, what are you saying? I don't know, Lois. I think you have laryngitis. I don't feel it in the headphones, but yeah, you don't feel the sub frequencies in the headphones. Although the headphones are a really great place to listen. Like I generally finish my mixes on these little things here, or not mixes, but masters. I'll generally finish. I won't even use like I said. I don't know if you heard me talking about this earlier, but these are great. But then I also need to know if they're really going to work in here ultimately, or my car, or. But, you know, I drive a minivan, so minivans, you know, the different way. Now they have subs in them. Mellowfield Man. Let's go with Mellowfield Man. Yeah, other than that, I love the beat. Like, the everything about the mix was really well done. I think that, you know, we could always polish up things in mastering. But as far as a mix, and you said you've just been learning how to do this, so... I don't want to like say, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. Kind of the basics are really just sometimes like you already have a good ear, it sounds like. So that's going to carry a long way. But also sometimes like it just takes a long time, like years of ear training. And I mean, you've done stuff in the past, you said, but like different styles. You're just gotta train your ear to those. You know, like it's for me, even like high frequencies. You know, like it's like I had to train my ear to get used to them more. It feels intuitive. That's all that matters, right? I feel so too. I feel like you have a good intuition about what's putting things together, and I think also just those minor things that everybody, even myself, always have an issue with at some point of the song is like, ooh, do we need to cut this here, or do you know, like everybody, you know, it just sometimes even visualizing it like we're doing here helps a lot. Hey, DVS with the sub 1 month. Yo, drop your song in DVS. So yeah, sometimes with the sub frequencies, like it's hard to like hear them because of our rooms first and foremost, especially if we're listening through monitors. Headphones, your room's not going to matter, but like monitors, you know, yeah, you got to worry about the room. So the sub frequencies, you're hearing the room and like. So sometimes looking at everything, like the spectrometer especially, and seeing how things kind of line up, you know, like on a certain level, if ever, you know what I mean? Like looking how everything lines up, like you can almost even get a snapshot of somebody's mix by looking at this like we have here, you know? So, any Hoosers. Oh, you don't have to donate? What were you feeling? Everybody's feeling so generous today. Okay, so let's get some of these more songs in here. And so we started streaming early today. We've been at it for a while. Did I like get rated and not know? And we got Tontic up after that. And what's up, Tontic? All right, after Tontic, I think we're going to probably close it up. Close up shop. Close the doors to this venue. But wait, we still got to get fucking DVS in here. How come I always do that? DVS. I'm sorry. All right. Wow. Let's get you up right now. Okay. So the perks of subscribing, y'all. We got Mellified Man coming up right after DVS. That's right, DVS. So we got DVS, Mellified Man, and Tontic coming up. So right now DVS is coming up, and thank you for the subscription, DVS, and all the love. Let's go. This is way interesting.
Watch me now, I wanna be reborn. Take the things that steal my joy. Beauty's all around, take it in. You just don't see what you're missing.
Wow. That's crazy. Powerful.
Watch me now, I'm coming back to life.
Maybe a little de-essing on the vocals.
Turn this desert into paradise. Beauty's all around. Take it.
Not too much. It's
You just don't see what you're missing. It's too heavy. I don't wanna carry
a lot of people have been using taikos today.
Take it from me. Strip off
I love the dark pianos.
now.
Favorite thing about this whole piece is the dark pianos. Really vibing with me.
I don't need him now.
And then these organ sounds you got coming in.
But you can try.
Nice.
You can
Oh yeah, it took you a long time to learn to do those songs. Amazing, right? Very powerful. And Ashley, the artist you're featuring on here, sounds great. If that's what her name is, the person singing. Just slight DS, and I love. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Love when the sound field does that. Yeah, that was a vibe. That was a total vibe, yo. Let's give him one on that one. It was a vibe. I mean, for a work in progress, really good. It's on its way to being really good. Just the small little changes. Entirely, I'd have to listen to it a few times to understand as well. And let me I had the other speakers on, luckily, so I didn't hear what that was doing. But I want to hear how it sounds on this channel. Actually, let me hear what it sounds like with it. Here we go.
watch me now, I'm coming back to Watch me now, I'm coming back to life. About the things they say, and that's not me. I believe there's always gotta be another way. Hopeless dreamer, find his keeper, desperate. You can try.
Interesting. I was just checking something because I had it on my other speaker, so I wasn't hearing what that little shelf that I put on earlier was doing. Then I heard it. I was like, yeah, interesting. It shaped it a little bit, but not too much that was really worth even giving feedback on, but worth experimenting on, definitely. All right. Why is that doing that? What's going on here? DVS, yo. Okay. I'm almost orchestral, but in electronic music. Nice. All right. So next, after DVS, we've got. Wow. Why is it doing that? Stop. Okay. We've got Mellified Man. Welcome in. It's about dang time, right? And then after Mellified, we've got Tontic. Tontic's still here. And Mellified. Shoot you a follow. That's right. You said that earlier, right? Whoa, like what's this? Elitist. This is interesting. Berlin Wall. Elitist proletariat. Let's go. This is a story written not only by the lines of lyrics about the time when Berlin was divided after a horrible world war and the mood that brings to the divided place many called home. It also having a meaning. It's also having a meaning about how history repeats itself and the fact that we will come to the same conclusion that anything can happen. Ooh, vibe of the Cold War era, bringing danceability and room filled with anxious thoughts of escalation. What? This isn't okay. It's more of an ode to 80s music with the futuristic sound, as well as attempting to have a pop sound with dark undertone with inspirations of 80s synth pop and new wave acts like Gary Newman and industrial music acts like Front 242, Daft, and Fad Gadget. Cabaret, Voltaire, and Depeche Mode. Nice. Okay. Okay. Dark wave, dark, Cold War, industrial. Holy fuck. I got... Holy fuck. I have my speakers on so loud just now. Welcome in, French Fry. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream, bro? You were doing feedback. How was it? Slow. It's a day today. It's an interesting Friday, right? Would you agree? Would you agree? Let's see how your day was. Maybe we'll hopefully catch a clip of today. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Do we catch clips of today? Oh my god. Okay.
I like the beat. Beat sounds good, mix is good.
There's French Fry giving some feedback. Into the sunlight. Into the sunset. Not the clip thing. Oh, not the clip thing. No. How dare you? I did. I did it. All right. Oh, well, we'll go. Hey, you want to step? Wow. French Fry, you got a song for you since you rated. I feel terrible right now for Velified Man. He's gotten jumped over twice if this is the case. But do you have a song do you want to share with us? Because it's kind of a custom and courtesy for Raiders. If you would like. Oh my God. Hello? Is there a delay coming from my... Shit. Shit? Shit. Little lag. Little stream laggies. Son of a bitch. At least it's not that bad. Oh, we're good. Oh. Ooh. 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 Whoa. We're good. I think we're good. We're good? We're good. Yay. Throwing in. But wait, did we lose Melify Man? Melify Man, are you ready? Are you cool with this? I really want to hear your song, Melify Man. Where are you at? Yeah, hey, Melify Man, do you mind? Is it okay? Is it okay if we play French Fry? We do that. I know. It's a kind of a custom and courtesy to Raiders. But since you've been waiting so long, I'm sure French Fry will be okay with this. Because I really want to hear this. It's really, really cool. Sounds like it's going to be really cool. So let's go. Let's break the rules. We've been breaking the rules today anyway. French Fry, he don't mind. He don't mind. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Now, hey, guys, you know we don't do this often. We really do want to thank you for the flexibility today. Let's go. Look at that sound field. Look at, I love when the sound does that. Interesting choice of drum sound. It's like they're muffled, but you could still hear their kick. And yeah, kind of taking it back to that era of drum sounds in a way, I guess. Protest music. Nice. That's cool. I like that. It textures against the drums very nicely. I was waiting for something like that to contrast with the drums. I like that. But I definitely do have some feedback. I like the song structure. The structure of the song I like the kind of choices of I just think there's some things I want to bring out in this song. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that voice that I'm hearing right now, these things right here, they kind of stand out more dynamically than the rest of the song. Where I would like to hear those dynamics kind of also with the rest of the song as well, you know, and kind of incorporate everything into very like got a lot of dark. It's almost like there's some filtering done on the high end. Get those guitars. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, like that, yeah, no, yeah. It was awesome. Hey, Large Brow. So, you know, it was awesome for the messaging and like, and even the structure. I think the structure of the song was really well arranged. I think the elements, even like when they came in, they were well like placed, other than when we had like that person kind of talking over the loudspeaker or yelling over the loudspeaker. I think those can still be heard if you just maybe drop the levels of those just a tad bit, or maybe throw some compression on them that channel, so you know the transients just don't, you know, kind of go over a certain point. But I think also like the rest of the song, it like, as far as the good parts now, here's like the feedback. The feedback, I think the song needed a little bit, it seemed a little kind of dull. I don't want to say like dull, like I don't want to be mean or anything, but it seemed like there was just like a blanket thrown over the entire song. And not a, and you know what I mean? Like the song wasn't like allowed to really kind of like the different facets of the song, all the different instruments. I think they could have been a little bit better, like, unless you were going for some kind of, I get it, like Cold War vibe, but I feel like in modern times the song was just really well arranged and had a really nice vibe to it. The kick had a nice sound, but like it almost felt like the rest of it needed to kind of come out a little bit, you know what I mean? And just come out and present itself a little bit more dynamically. And, you know, it'd be, that's all. And you can see it like in terms of like the kick is very strong in terms of looking at the waveform just in general. You can see the kick is a very strong, pronounced kick, but like most of the meat of the song is I'm almost sitting in this entire range, and there's no like dynamics really of any given instrument essentially like in here. And it's like either a recording or just a mixing thing, bringing maybe a little just EQ work in the mix. But other than that, like I really like the story of the song and the vibe that you're going for, and the message, you know, messaging and, you know, trying to share your messages through music. But if you're looking for feedback, that would be my kind of my say on it. I think it's more of a mixing thing. I think it would be more of a mix. It would be more of a mixing thing, I think. Like a mastering thing, I don't know how. Like it would be really difficult to. Well, so with mastering it's not impossible. With mastering, the first thing I would do, if I approach this from a mastering perspective, is I would do what's called mid-side processing. So I would record. I would basically drop the song in my DAW. Just a normal session. Then I would do mid-side processing. Basically, I would put all the lows on the left side. Look, Studio One has its own way of doing it. There's like, obviously the FabFilter EQs are really great, but in this case, it would be a Studio One thing. I would use their mix tool. That way you can you do mid-side processing on the master, and you would separate the sounds by frequency. And then the Studio One has this crazy algorithm that you can separate them. It's not magic. It could work. It might not work. It really depends. But it's really much easier to just kind of bring it out in the mix where it is. Because sometimes things that aren't there can't be like brought back. Like maybe a lot of the high end that was filtered out, it's already been like printed essentially. So it can't be brought back into existence. I don't think, you know, like. The typical nature of the instrument has been cut out and printed, essentially. Some on Reddit accuse me of using AI for lyrics. You know what? In this stream, we don't give it. I don't give a shit about the AI. If you're using AI, great. You know, we just heard like 4 songs today that somebody sent in that were AI, and one of them was about me. It was Bunny sent it, and it was like a song she wrote. She used Udio to write a song about me, about sound bites. You know, like she didn't write the lyrics, the AI wrote it. So it's all fun and games. And if it sounds good to me and it's a tool that you can utilize and you're not stealing something from somebody else, essentially, then what's the harm? I feel like it's a tool. Just as a DAW was a tool that people who recorded to tape would cringe on for a while, you know, like Bunny is bonkers. Yeah, exactly. She's got so many different elements at her fingertips. Like she uses so many different things. She does her own vocals, her own kick on things, so nobody can like even accuse her of like, oh, you're doing it only AI. You're not a true artist. Somebody like got mad at me the other day in stream. I'm not gonna name names, but you guys probably know them. They were like they got upset with us, like for having pro AI views. The strip, she says in my chat, is bonking. Yeah, she does. She does go a little. She got me on a tangent once. I'm having my Friday beer now, by the way, guys. Friday beer. Nuts and beer, baby. Unsalted raw cashew nuts. I love nuts in my mouth. So crunchy. Yeah, but and Mellify, if you need help, and we like, you know, I should probably clip things, but you guys are more than I think everybody can clip things. So if you see something and it's like a learning opportunity or whatever, even when I'm like recording in stream or I'm mixing something, you're more than welcome to clip. And even for the purpose of rewatching it and taking notes or something, or there's also YouTube videos, obviously. But the difference between the YouTube videos is I fuck up a lot. And the YouTube videos, they fuck up, but they don't share that with you. They just try to teach you things. Yeah, and I leave the VODs up too, so they're available for rewatching afterwards as well, if you miss something. Okay, so let's go to Tauntic. Tauntic, you still with us? Zale! Zale! Welcome in. Tauntic, are you here? Tauntic. Did we lose Tauntic? Tauntic! Damn. I wanted to hear it. Who's this? NY. That's okay. Hi, son. So, who is this? I don't even know who this is. It doesn't look like Tauntic. All right, let's go look and see who's up in here. Okay, we got French Fry next. French Fry. Thank you for the rain, French Fry. I don't see Tauntic here. It's sad, but oh well. I mean, we're probably going to get going soon because I got a family feed soon. But Zale dropped a song. I haven't heard from him. Actually, Tauntic did drop that. That was Tauntic. All right. Zale, there you go. Let's get you in here. How you been, Zale? It's a minute. All right. Oh, I opened it in the wrong window as usual. All right. Let's go with French fries. I think we lost Tauntic. Everybody knows Tauntic. Let's go. Nice bass line, man. Wicked. Wicked. Wow. The growls are good. I like the layering of the bass with the bass guitar. You're getting that thin boniness of the bass. Nice. I like the vocals. They're blending in well with the song. Nice. Nice work. We aren't worthy. Yeah, that was hard. That had a lot of like elements of my younger days, like Linkin Park, fucking a lot of elements of some old school. But then you brought in the new style with the punchy drums and the growling was a little bit more post-hardcore type of vibe. And then there's one section I just want to give it this section right here. Some elements of the vocals just are not sitting there through. Some elements like over here, I think. Okay, I think this was the only part where you could actually hear that part. I think just that verse right here. The rest of the growling verses I'm fine with, but just that one verse right here. I don't know if you're looking for the vocals. You can take this two ways. You can look for the vocals to just be as a kind of blending in with the rest of the song, which it's doing. Or if you want it to stand out a little bit more, maybe by way of, you can probably try a little upward compression on the vocals, maybe on the notes, maybe parallel compression on the vocals probably. To get them just a little thicker in that region where they can just kind of pop out a little bit. But also in the low end, I didn't think the low end was bad. And I don't know if you were watching what I was doing here. I put a little shelf here like 16 hertz. Obviously, we weren't even operating like this is more feels. It kind of worked both ways for me. So I was like, I shut it off, and I had it activated. I had it off pretty much the whole time, and I was just like kind of toggling between. It kind of worked both ways for me. I kind of was vibing with both decisions, like the decision to cut it out the way you did, and the decision to maybe just give a little bit of the low end, just a little bit. But it really wasn't a big. Like it could totally can go either way on that. And yeah, I really like this was a vibe. I'm definitely one of those songs that I would assume this would be a very difficult song to mix. Get everything up front the way it is. The lots of compression, loud, lot of aggression. So to get vocals to stand out on vibes like this can be tricky, especially when you're doing like the melodic stuff like you were doing here in this section of the song, where I can point. There we go. Oh, that again, another vibe. Let's move on. We're gonna get out of here pretty soon. So, the next song we've got, Solok, welcome in. Grunge double step up this crazy mix of genres. Zale, Control. I miss your style. I remember you have a specific style. Why am I not following you on SoundCloud? That is a mortal sin. I am so sorry for that. Yeltsin, I think so. I think we're gonna get out of here pretty soon. But if let me see what's going on in the house. I might stick around, and then we'll I might stick around. But I think that I gotta get dinner ready and all that. We streamed almost 6 hours, so you know what? We got 15 minutes left. We'll probably try to get to both of you. Okay, go ahead, Yeltsin, drop it.
It's a missile. When it comes down, everyone will die.
A lot of this post-apocalyptic stuff today.
Everyone will die.
Lost control, mission failure. Wasted astro sailor. Who's all did I try to help? I conceal them. All the pale cold stargazers. Now it's all my fault that this happened. Didn't listen, didn't follow direction. Mission control, this is hell. I'm sorry to the people I failed.
This is awkwardly good.
Lost control, mission failure. Wasted astro sailor. Who's all did I try to help? I conceal them. All the pale cold stargazers. Now it's all my fault that this happened. Didn't listen, didn't follow direction. Mission control, this is it.
Oh shit, French fry! I thought you were here, man. You can clip me, or I'll give you a minute. I'll try to recap after we play this next one. I thought you were there. Sorry, brother. Yeah, those strings. That was awkwardly good. Wow. That was awkwardly good. I really like that. The bass was slightly off, you know, a little bit, but it was kind of an interesting. I don't know. It was just, it seemed like a lot of fun. It was rough. You maybe want to tighten up the low end a little bit. And maybe, unless that's what you're really going for, to give it that like kind of blown out low end a little bit. You know how it's just kind of blown out and bursted. Zale slaps for sure. Another vocal recording and embedded mix down to see where it's sitting. Yeah, the vocals sounded good. I could hear the vocals fine. I think the low end, maybe, I don't know, to try to work out the low end, just to maybe, unless you're going for that kind of busted out kind of low end. Another if you know what I'm saying. But it oddly still kind of oddly worked because it was like, it was clear. And I love the way you chop the sounds up in there. Especially those strings. The strings were really nicely placed. And it was just off. Even the vocals, it was just some awkwardness that really kind of worked. So maybe that's what you're going with the low end. Let me give it a little. Vocals sound really nice to me. They're really like ahead of everything. It's probably like those last two notes of the bass that are a bit flat. Almost like they have to come up a half step or something, you know, like, if that's the right word, or just one whole note up. Bump, bump, to match those strings and those grand strings, I think. But if that's what you're going for, I don't know if maybe I'm hearing the bass wrong, or am I hearing it flat? Is that wrong? Am I hearing it wrong? Let me give it another listen. It kind of interestingly works. And actually the bass, I'm looking at it and I'm hearing it through these other speakers again, and I'm like listening a little lower. I was like, everything, like the levels of the bass is nice. It kind of works in the way that you're going with it. But I feel like, I don't know, see what happens if you drop it, the bass note, just that last note into a boom instead of a boom. Or boom, boom, boom. Kind of, it's like in between or something. It's like flat. Or yeah. So let me see if there's one more. We got Yoltzen up in here, and yeah, French fry. It was just one section of the song. I was talking about basically the low end. The way you had it was perfect, and then another way of like increasing it around 16 hertz. I did like a shelf, like I think it was like a 36 dB shelf or a 36 octave shelf or whatever, and then I did I think about 5 or 6 decibels or something. I just raised that a little bit, and I was like either way between the low end and hey, what's up? Call me Wisdom. Welcome in. Even the low end was like good either way. So I was like, oh, this could have used a little bit more low end, but it could also pass without the low end. So that was the one thing. And then there was the last verse, like in the beginning of the song, the intro, you're doing like a little bit of doing a little bit of melodic vocals right as you do the intro. And then I think later on in the song, you include a little bit more, a section of like melodic vocals aside of all the growling, right? That may have needed to be just a little bit more present. And like the advice I gave you on that was just a little parallel feedback, parallel compression or upward compression, maybe on the vocals for the kind of the stuff that's, you know, like the words you're saying, maybe the tail end of the consonants or vowels are dropping off, and so you want to, sometimes upward compression can bring everything up and present itself ahead of the mix. Also the parallel compression, try it with upward and then even downward just to tame the transients from kind of, they didn't sound like anything where it was out of, needed like a lot of taming in general. But that was it. Okay, why is my mic, okay. We'll try to have room for Call Me Wisdom. We'll try to get room for one more, and then we are out. But we'll try to get you in. No promises. We got a few minutes left to stream. Stick around, guys, for the raid. First and foremost, should we raid DJ Clancy? I mean, it would be kind of funny to raid him, just to put our names as streamers on there. You know what I mean? Because you know what he does? He drops in on streamers. That'd be cool to like. He does music too. Oh, but we got. Oh, you know what? Let's see if Pokimane streaming. Let's raid Pokimane. Let's see. Live at a brewery. We can watch live music, guys. We have live music. We got another feedback stream after this. We've got another music streamer after that. And that's it. Another music streamer and DJ Clancy. You guys let me know. Another feedback streamer. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Let's play this next song by Yoltsin, and we might have to, if you guys need feedback, we might have to move on. Also, we do feedback during the week when we stream back on Monday. We'll probably do some feedback towards the end, like last hour stream. That's usually how we do it. Like, unless we're really kind of laser focused on music production during the week, we usually do music production, and we're gonna spread it out to some other things. But let's get Yoltsin in here to empty master. Your master is empty? It sucks.
My phone just when I was on hold. Empty is what empty does, and you got what you want. I'm on go, I'm up late, I'm drawing a blank, keeping me from sleeping. Now you controlling my fate. You've been really adventurous, you put me in the state, making me real envious of those starting clean slates. Don't wanna brag, but I'm afraid, and I've been inching towards the sharper blade. It's the only thing I feel when you approaching my gates. Nothing left but emptiness, just reverb in these chains.
Yeah, I like the way you worked it.
Now you got me in your home. Empty is what empty does, and you got me alone.
Oh, forgot to drink water.
Just when I was on a roll. Empty is what empty does, and you got what you want. You knew all along, now you got me in your home. Empty is what empty does, and you got me alone. You texted my phone just when I was on a roll. Empty is
you fixed this, right? This is, yeah. Last time.
That you caused. How much longer left here do I got? Cause you keep telling me that it's my fault. You never telling me when you were wrong, but you would pin it on me and let me take the blame. When you were hurtful, I made fun for your game. Now I have to live independently, cause I don't know if I trust anyone who remains. It's all the late nights of crimson red pain, cause you only care for those that wanna play games. And if looking like the winner, then you surely display everything you hide from others. Show your second face. You all alone, now you got me in your home. Empty is what empty does, and you got me alone. Misery loves company, and you got a lot of it. I had some happy, and you've taken all of it. Playing the victims and roles of my crisis. I don't really think that I like this. I just can't stand that I can't be myself. It feels like I'm not allowed, cause you're not controlling me. I won't conform to it, seeming like you're really only around. What happens if I disappear? I don't know, maybe you reveal that you were not really like that. One day maybe there's no right back, but you seem to just wanna fight and tell everyone you were right. But when there is no connection left between us, just know that I have taken flight. You knew all along, now you got me in your home. Empty is what empty does, and you got me alone. You texted my phone just when I was alone. Empty is what empty does, and you got what you want. You knew all along, now you got me in your home.
There we go, man. Sounds nice and tight. You know what? Oh, you can record it? I recorded like half the verse and made some little mixing changes. It sounds really fucking good. It's ready to fucking go.
Yeah,
Ready to fucking go.
Ooh, Aspen's so good.
That overlay was supposed to come out. Oh well. Overlays on chaos. Overlay delay. Yo. Oh yeah. So it really was like, I mean, really well balanced. I like the way you were repeating everything. Kind of everything was really hooky. The vocals, I like the robotic undertones of the vocals that you add on to double up the vocals. That kind of because your style, the way you auto tune yourself in a little higher range, or that's just the way you as high as you can sing, and maybe just a tad bit of auto tune to tighten you up. Like your vocals are rad, like they're smooth. You know what I mean? So they're really good. Like they're. I want to say like the influence you can go into, and like even like in the future when you write music, think about like some like Mediterranean type stuff, like where with the singing, like not like in terms of like learning how to speak a language, but like with some kind of maybe some more like I don't know, like some Arabic vibes, like or Middle Eastern instruments, in like ouds. Things like kind of those like whimsical, like journey ridden, and you hear them in all the, all these movies when you're on some kind of a long journey. I think your voice would accompany that, like kind of the way the inflections in your voice they really fit, like they kind of fit that Byzantine kind of Byzantinian or whatever. Those Byzantine chords. I don't know if you ever heard of Byzantine chords. Hello again, Patty. Global, what's up? What up? Oh, I'm good. How you doing, sugar? How's it going? Karen's here, making me blush. Been a minute. It's been a while. So enough of me like freaking jeez, Yeltsin. Do I have any left over? God. Pontics not here anymore. So let's go with Wisdom. Wisdom, you're new here. Welcome in. God damn it. Are you still with us? Oh yay. Thank God. I'm a newbie. Yeah, for you, Global, we'll let the rest of y'all pile on in, and we'll close it. We'll close it after that. Cause I don't want to be a dick, and I don't think my wife is home yet. So, you know what I mean? I think the kids are not home yet. So, once that happens, I'll have to start. Your wife left me. That's not funny. I shouldn't have chuckled. Sorry. Let's get back to feedback. So, okay. So I made Soul Glow. Oh, that's good. You ready to get it? Oh, this is so close. I was like, What is? I was like looking at that. I was like, Soul Glow. Is that like a cleaner? Like something you spray on like a countertop? I was like, Soul Glow. It's like my wife left me, so I started a business. I made this little cleaner, organic, called Soul Glow. It will get your countertop shining really nicely. Soul Glow. I was like, oh, okay, this guy started a little small business. More power to you. No, it's your band name. I got you. Yeah. Woo! My wife's not home. Still in the zone. Yo! The wives aren't home. Woo! Yeah! Fuck! Hell yeah! Let's go! Guys Night Out! Nice.
I guess this is what they wanted. Of all the things been coming, we gon' bring it back regardless. Cause we harvesting this garden. Hopped up out the hills without the project. No, don't stop it, wait, nah. Let's take it back into my conscience when I was low and couldn't process the fact that we've been locked in, surrounded by nothing but all these motherfucking toxins. It causes stress, but I ain't stopping till I'm clocked.
Oh, nice
in.
change,
I
nice
was in
change.
his top 10, but I don't try to think about it. I just tend to
Quick,
dream about
too,
it.
I like you
Even
went
if I
right back
fall
in.
asleep, I know my mind can be without it. I don't even have a reason. Seem to be the thing about it. Truth, the reason I've been preaching. Nothing I could be without it.
Oh, chakra. Yeah, this is a banger. Definitely gonna get that treatment.
It's that 311.99. Forced to make amends with time. Never mind the outer lies, cause they can never be aligned. Travel up the synagogue. Told them I could see beyond.
My forgiveness for the
Even in
stinger
this
coming
tether
into.
wonder why,
got the
wonder why I never
my
settle. Every day
scene
I love me better.
transition.
I can help but just to cherish every memory we made was nothing but some innocent love. Is only an ultimatum. Truth, the reason I've been stuck in ain't no need for me to fake it. Truth is, I've been doing this since you deemed me a nuisance. I don't do it to use it, I just do it to prove shit. Need me to form a movement, see me through the illusions. What's the need for confusion? Hoping to lend a hand to a hand that can really use it. Thought I was just a man, but remembered I am a human. Writing stanzas in my plan, and my planet wasn't improving. Every answer seemed to damage my chances to see it through, but all I know is that
I'm glad we didn't skip this. I'm glad we got to hear this. Such a pleasure. You gotta let your soul glow. Yo, you think so? You think I can get a 48-hour stream in? That was a banger. We had a few. We had we had a few in our day. That was one of them. Let's go. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's do that again. Is this gonna not work? Thank God. Shit. All that work in DaVinci and fuck. Yeah, you know who took that from me? Fuck. It's a funny story, but Hugh Grant. Yeah. No, wait. The guy who plays Wolverine. Hugh Jackman. Yeah, there's another. Yeah. I'm so screwed. They're coming for me. That was such a vibe. That was such a vibe. Nice listening. I had like a huge Ackman. He has, yes, very huge down there. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen it. On on Pornhub. It was his. Okay, we'll get you in there. Is this the Google Drive? No, I can't on that. You send me a SoundCloud? I need to see waveforms. Let's go with, well, who do we have next? Okay, so let's look and see what's going on here in the queue. Cool. Yeah, we're going to close up after Global, y'all. We are going to close up shop after Global. So y'all stick around. We're going to raid. We're going to raid. Should we raid fucking DJ Clancy? Why the fuck not? Right? Why the fuck not? Unless, I mean, yeah, why not? Would that be cringe? Like, we'd expose the feedback community to the CEO of Twitch. Would that be, but they're already watching us. They're already watching us, guys. What do you guys think? You guys think that would be a good idea? Or I have some other streamers involved too. Oh, Global, are you streaming? I'll raid you if you are streaming. Does not look like it. It does not look like you are streaming. I do not see you on there today. The Fuse. There's a Fuse. There's Timber. There. We haven't given. Let's go show some love to DJ fucking Clancy. Appreciate you listening to mine, man. Full roast. And yes, send the raid. Okay, good. I'm gonna raid the CEO of Twitch. He's like, you know what's funny is he he drops in on us, which is kind of cool, you know? And he's a musician. Well, let's give Global a listen. Been a while, brother. Here we go. Hell yeah. I feel like doing that, like those Russian dancing with the legs sticking out. That's what I feel like doing right now. Step, I'll fall. Felt like I was almost playing Death Tetris. That guitar probably could have came in a little bit better. Fuck yeah! Oh. Nice breakaway. Oh, nice way to end it. I mean, that was, I gotta give you this one too. I mean, there's a few things, but you know, that was pretty fucking bangalicious. Pretty bangalicious. I need to like several banger banners. I need to have several banger banners. Tell me all the things. So I thought maybe a little bit of just a shelf on the high end, you know, maybe for me, but just a little bit of, a little shaving off, just slight bit shaving off of the, you know, just kind of post, I would say, eek. Let me see. Yeah, like after 5K, somewhere around there, just a cinch. Just a. Oh fuck me, oh fuck me, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Was I muted this whole time? Here, I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, so I said a little, just shaving a lot, yeah, slight roll off after 5K for sure, a little bit of that. And then I was thinking a little boost at 15 hertz. Just a little, sometimes even I'll do in the mix, I'll do both. I'll like brick wall, or not brick wall, I'll filter out, and then later on sometimes I'll bring up, or I'll use a combination of both the filter and the shelf to kind of get the filter to somehow, sometimes even doing it like a 12 dBs or like an 18 dB octave, or it doesn't do the trick. So like mixing it with the shelf, and you're really just getting really kind of only getting really this area for so, you know, you're only really getting this area to like kind of give just a tad bit more footing for the bass. But I mean, not really necessary. It sounded good, especially when you like darken up the highs a little bit. And then the other third thing I had was just that guitar. Maybe try to get that guitar to come in a little bit more. Maybe it sounds like it wants to just sweep from left to right speakers, you know, or right to left, or whatever way. Sounds. I always like to feel like the lower the note, it's for some reason for me, just low notes start on the right and then they travel to the left side where there's more details and high-end traffic and stuff like that. But yeah, that was all. That was a vibe. I like the way it was like that. What's that style of house music from my childhood? It's like a disco, but it's like diva style, diva house, and mixing it and dirtifying it with this was just rad. Just up-tempoing it a little bit. It was like kind of a blend between that, like an up-tempo almost. You know, I couldn't place it genre specific. It was just kind of original in itself. Guitar definitely pan left to right, yeah, okay, or right to left, yeah, yeah, and like the spread of the guitar, it's probably going to be the most difficult thing you gotta have. So maybe like parallel compression on the guitar, so it can stand out. It has a little more girth, you know. But other than that, that's all I got. Let's go fucking raid. Let's go raid somebody with 100 viewers right now. Or over. I'm gonna do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. It was fucking lovely, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was such a pleasure. We had a long stream today. We'll be back on Monday to do more cook-ups with the community, the followers included. And then we have some subscriber collaborations as well. And as well as always, feedback on Fridays. A little bit of feedback towards the end of my streams, production streams as well. I like to sprinkle in, like, you know, some backburner feedback the last hour. So if you guys have something during the week you're working on, feel free to drop in the morning. I know we all have different schedules and shit, so it gets a little hectic. But much fucking love to all of you. Let's go raid the CEO of fucking Twitch right now. Let's do it. Fucking make some goddamn noise when you're here. I don't care what kind of emote you have, but just do it. It's the CEO of Twitch. CEO of Twitch. Okay? Anyways, guys, much love. Talk to you soon.